Hey folks. All right. Hello everybody who is joining us from the daily stream. Um it seems like everything's working. I think the majority of you got passed across to this one. Hello everybody that's been waiting patiently for Mousey's Cheese Maze. Um I see a random cube saying we have been teleported to this stream. Wonderful news. So we got 10 minutes on the clock. Basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to get something to drink, might get a snack. I'll be straight back. So the chances are we're going to be going live sooner than 10 minutes. But we'll find out. Hey Obamatone, how you doing? All right, chat. Back definitely within 10 minutes. Sit tight. Enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the countdown. Engaging content. All right. Catch you shortly. Alright, chat. I'm back. That's right, Odd Ollie Gaming. Mousey time. I'm here with my terrible coffee. The old sort of adage of, what is it? More haste? No, less haste, more speed. Which way around is it? It doesn't make sense to me. You know what I'm saying anyway. So I was kind of rushing. I didn't grind the coffee very well. I didn't leave enough room for milk. I decided because it's kind of late in the day, I should probably put milk in there. I kind of made a mess. But I've also got an apple. Hang on, I'll take a bite of my delicious apple. There we go. I didn't have any cheese, which would have been more thematically appropriate. Did you know the A in ASMR stands for apple? Interesting fact. Not many people know it. Excuse me. Let us go back into GBG. I'd just like to say that was a crunchy apple. I do want to say thank you everybody that was waiting patiently for this. I know we pushed it back a tiny bit because we just had so many wonderful games to play in the previous stream. And I'd also like to answer some questions. Pac-Man says it's probably not an apple, it's an onion. That's my secret. Oh, I love onion. Yes, so I want to answer a few questions. A lot of people asking, is this really the end of Mousey? No. This is the final stream of the first level of Mousey's Cheese Maze. So that's the plan. We are going to be finishing up and making the first level playable. This will be a version 1 release. So Curb says Dom is Wario game theory. I can't. My lawyer said not to comment. Yeah, we're really doing it. We're doing it today. I've been putting this off for long enough. We need to get Mousey out into the world. This was a deadline I kind of set for myself. And I want to stick to it. So Kirby says, or Kirby with a U says, you mean like a demo? No, the first 3 rooms, because we will hit the node-on limit. Let's just get into it and I'll talk you through it. But it's great to have you all here while I'm going to be finishing off Mouseys. So, to start with, we have a functional... whoa! Dawsome986 with a $1.99 super chat. Dawsome says, lol hi. Lol hi, right back at you, Dawsome. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. For those that don't know, for super chats, we do add our wonderful supporters to the Hall of Legends here. Dawsome has already sent a super chat in the past, so it's already a member of the Hall of Legends. But Dawsome gets to add the X2 suffix to their name. And then I do something stupid here. I do a silly voice. You ready for this? Dawsome. Welcome to the Hall of Legends. Oops, I got rid of the 2. Alright, there we go. Thank you very much. Insane says, why does Random Cube have 23? Because Random Cube is an absolute mad lad. That's why. Thank you so much, Dawson. Your support of the channel does mean a lot. You are now immortalized here in the credits in the Hall of Legends on Mousey's Cheese Maze. Okay, so let's get back into it. So I was saying, we have a functional but ugly title screen currently. The text is all a mess. The lettering is too far away. That needs to be fixed, but it's not priority. We're going to fix it before the end of today. Insane says sounded like Scooby. I feel like my Scooby and my Yoda sits basically next to each other. Yeah, so title screen will be fixed today. First stage, I'm happy to say, done. Like straight up 100% level design is done for stage 1. We'll need to fix the arrow. Stage 2. So I worked a tiny bit on stage 2 off camera. But stage 2 basically is going to be a corridor plus the poison cheese and a kind of lava obstacle here. So my thinking is, man, I got too many controllers. My thinking is this is like room 2. It's going to spiral down here, then it's going to widen up a little bit, and we're going to have a lava obstacle, but we're going to have the poison cheese situated by the lava obstacle to make it a challenge. So basically, the lava obstacle itself should be fairly simple to get through. It'll just be kind of like a little S-shaped curve that you've got to navigate around. But if you eat the poison cheese, it will make it harder because your controls will be inverted. So let's actually just move the poison cheese here now to remind us what we're doing. The poison cheese is made up of of 2 Nodon. Because of the way that we've got it set up. Let's put that there to remind us. I want to fix the arrow that was clipping through the ground or was getting some Z fighting. I'm going to take another bite from my apple. I'm like Kazon Day. I move away from the mic to eat apple. So let's see. Where is the This is actually the arrow, so we need to push it up just a tiny bit. Kirby says, "Leave Mousey's face on the thumbnail." Oh, do not worry. Human person says, "Liar, that was an onion." It was actually a potato this time. I brought up a little smorgasbord of fruit and veg. Okay, hang on, wait. I'm going to take a bite of this turnip. Mmm. Delicious turnip. Okay. Wow. We currently have 83 viewers, which is incredible. I think people are very excited for some Mousey action. So what am I doing here? I'm raising up the height, which will be the Y of this box, which contains the arrow. So let's go 2.01, see if that's enough. That's right, Kirby Super. I have every single fruit and veggie in my fridge. Yeah, a random cube. Do not worry, that's the plan. A random cube says, why not make more levels by levels in different games using GameSwap Nodon? Yeah. So basically, that's what I'm saying. This will be the first 3 rooms. I just want to get this out in a playable form. There we go. We've moved that up enough that there's not a shadow, but it's no longer Z fighting. I actually want to move it a little bit away because at the moment it's sort of fighting for screen space with the padlock there. Okay. See all these cheese. There we go. That looks good. Nice. So there's going to be some stuff that's a little bit rough around the edges. Kirby says, also, can you do a video about how to make more than 3 texture Nodon? More than 3 texture Nodon? You mean like attached to a single object, or? I'm not sure I understand that question. If you can rephrase it, I'll definitely try my best to answer. I'm going to eat this apple as fast as I can because I feel like it probably is disturbing some people on the stream. But eating healthy is important. Mousey can tell you. Kirby Super asks, what was the food you bit into this time? It was actually just a coconut with the shell on it. Odd Music says, how many games have you made? 2, but I've not released any. Alright. That's it for the apple. I apologize for anybody who has got that phobia of mouth sounds. That's right, coconut. Just a whole coconut, fur and all. Obomatone says a coconut would not make that noise. Clearly you haven't eaten a whole coconut. Miska says, what's the game code? I will be releasing it at the end of the stream. It's not out yet, so there's no code yet. Is it going to be Mousey boss fight? No, I'm going to save that for its own game, so we don't need to worry about node on limits. Somebody was asking actually what my limit is, or my number is at the moment. We're at 300, but we've also only done one stage, so yeah. Oh, I missed a comment there from the texture node on. Right, so we're not going to do title screen right now. But yeah, we have a couple of things to fix, and if there's any sorry, chat's being incredible right now. I was just taking a moment to read it. If there's any programming experts in chat, I actually have an issue that I'd like to solve. So if I go onto the game screen, you will notice that we implemented a limit on the amount of time that Mousey actually has the attract power. I think it's like a 3-second limit before Mousey is meant to run out of breath. However, the animation and the destroy node on continue beyond that 3-second limit. So there's the destroy object. So I know that that's simple enough to fix. We just need to add a 3-second in there, or however long I put it on. I forget how long I did it on. There it is, the counter. So let's break that and put it in its appropriate place, which I think is going to be here. Let's test that out. Okay, so let's let it overrun. There we go. Yep, so we can no longer break. Perfect. However, the animation stays and the rumble stays. So we also need to push into wherever the rumble is. Oh, it's up here. Okay. So let's just disconnect this and we'll move it over to its respective place. I'm moving pretty quick here because I'm aware that we've got a lot to do. I'm just going to keep going until this is at a stage where it feels acceptable to say it's somewhat done. But I want to make as much progress as I can. Miska asks, are the levels going to use the game swap node on? Yes, they will. Yep, rumble stopped. Perfect. Okay, we're on a good track here. So now it's just the texture. Kirby Super says, for the animation, you could just do if button pressed and not timer ran out, play animation. Yes. However, Wakatoshi says, I think I got it. Timer node on 3 seconds, not node on visible. Yep. However, we have each of these things. So I've got a bit of it's a sort of an elaborate setup for Mousey's animation. So, for example, I have this set up for the ears when Mousey breathes in. So I suppose we need to disconnect all of this and reconnect that up to this and. Oh, yeah, Abomatone actually just nailed it. Abamatone's really given us the correct answer here by saying, simply fix it. Man, why didn't I think of that? Damn. Good work, Abomatone. So I think, yeah, for the ears, we can just disconnect these two and then bring this over into the and. I think that's going to work on the ears, but let's test it out anyway. Yeah, Saftra also says, yeah, just fix it. That seems to be the general consensus at the moment. Nope. Okay, so that doesn't work. Back we go on that. Why was that acting differently? Oh, because we have it going through a knot, right? Oh shoot, did we put the So that works as it should. The attract node on is working as it should. Abomatone says you detached something. Oh, Kirby Super says, you know, biting into various fruits and vegetables might be my favorite bit from these streams. Really? Well, have I got good news for you, Kirby Super? Because I said I was done with eating, but actually here I have a very, very rare um, aubergine, which is only grown in one region in Japan. Now, technically, you would normally preserve this for a while, um, but for you guys, I'll do this. Mmm. Oh, yeah, I can see why it's highly regarded. Um, did I just not connect up as much as I needed to here? Okay, cool. So, this terrifies me. This is the most terrifying creature we've ever seen. Mousey with no ears. Right, so it's working. We just need to put the, we just need to do the knot in the right place. Which is going to be here too, right? Ginger says, I just came back to the stream and what the hell is that? It's a living nightmare. There we go, beautiful. We are making good progress here. Ooh, Kirby Super says it looks like one of Meowsey's hairballs came alive. Disgusting. He's an orange egg now, says the Coma Nomad. Alright, so let's tidy up because this is getting chaotic. There we go, perfect. Now it's definitely not spaghetti. Bold Mousey can't hurt you. Bold Mousey isn't real. So now we need to do the same. That's a great idea, Sevchat. Somebody did suggest hairballs as an obstacle before. I really like that idea. The stream where Dom fixes a single bug. Damn, Obama tone. You take that back. I will definitely fix at least 2 bugs today. And then we'll be able to ship it. I used to be prolific back in the WarioWare DIY games. WarioWare DIY days. I used to be able to ship at like two games per stream. Ah, I see, Kirby. I understand what you mean about the 3 texture node-ons. So, check out JS Studios tutorials. Thank you very much, Lennox, for subscribing. I hope you enjoy your stay here today. Great to have you with us. Yeah, Kirby with a U. Go and check out JS Studios tutorials. They show you a bunch of different ways that you can utilize multiple frame animations. Wakadoshi-kun says, why does the attract object attract boxes and fish? Because the poison cheese is actually a fish fancy object. Now you know. Where did we get to? So the ears are working. We need to do the eyes. And the eyes are here. So I'm guessing they're just also going to have to hook up to this very, very important and. Let's just do a bit of tidying for a second though. I can't work like this in this disarray. Also for Kirby, JS Studios channel is linked in the description, either in the community page on the most recent community post or in the description of like yesterday's stream. Let's put a comment note on around this and call it the disgusting name mouth vibration, which will be enough to remind me that this is what goes off when you breathe in. I feel like putting a comment node on around, putting a comment node on around like one little thing like this is really a plaster or a band-aid on a knife wound. When you look at the rest of this, it's like the most minimal tidying I could possibly do. Ginger just found a horrible combination of words saying dynamic mouth vibrations. Thank you for that. I hate it. What is this? Huh. That's an interesting way to sort this. This is also the thing. I love how by the next time I come back to Mousey's Cheesemates, I've forgotten how I got stuff working. It makes for a very interesting stream. That's the cylinder. Cool. So yeah, I think we just need to do the same process. Timer and. Okay. Timer. Whoops, I connected something that I didn't mean to there. Timer and freeing up a node on there as well on the A button. Where's that incredibly important and? There it is. So timer and okay, is this gonna work? Elite says, when you use wormholes but you don't put them where they're really needed. I know. It's such a nightmare. Abominatone says, I get why the thing attracts fish, but why boxes? Because the cheese is boxes. Hey Connor, how you doing? And indeed, Drake. Okay, so we're in a similar situation. We got it functioning the way we needed it, but we are now missing Mousey's eyes. Yeah, Elite, I agree. I find it hard to keep track of the wormholes I've used. In other stages, I found that to be the case. Here, it's incredibly helpful because A button is associated with the A wormhole, so that's kind of an easy enough one to remember. I wish they let you name the wormholes. That would be incredibly helpful. So where is Mousey's kind of standard eyes? Over here. Okay. Easy enough. We just grab it from there and connect it up to the knot. Beautiful. Easy. Not a problem. There we go. But this is not enough for me. I don't want just the move to end. I want a unique out-of-breath Mousey animation. Oh yeah, there we go. OctoElite says, I decided to put a comment where the wormhole goes on one of my games. That's a really great solution. That's basically what I was asking for. Yeah, Mustachio had the same idea. The big brain players to put the comments on top of every wormhole to name them. Nice. Drake says, Mousey is no longer blind. We did it. So yeah, we need like out of breath Mousey right now. So I think, how do we do this? We're probably going to have to hook something in before this sprite, I guess. Let's first copy this. We're going to draw it. Where are all the eyes? So that's like the poisoned eye up there. Okay, so it's basically just going to be this. Nintenvlog says make him purple. Yeah, GM, we're really going to finish the first level of Mousey's Cheese Maze, which involves 3 rooms. So let's go down here. That's 2 zoomed in. I think maybe this. Oh yeah, but the inside of Mousey's mouth is red, right? So we need to stick to that and do like little, and then I want to do like a white, whew, like a whew, I'm out of breath shaped thing down here. Maybe we can do 2 frames on this. Big purple cheeks, yes. Yeah. But I don't want it to look like he's blushing. So we'll go really purple. Let's see if this works. Okay, now we just need to figure out how to hook it up. So Plushware Studios says, "Hi, you are a GBG genius. I appreciate that. I am far from it. We've seen some incredible creators here. I'm barely scratching the surface, but I really enjoy working in GBG, and I really appreciate the kind words." Show his eyelids. Yeah, we need to do like kind of drowsy eyes. That was a great shout. Both Kirby Super and who else? Jinjo. Thank you very much for that shout. No, that's angry. We can't do it that way. There we go. Yeah, looking pretty good. So my thinking is that it's probably gonna have to go in here. I mean, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. But I think we need a. Oops, excuse me, I just hit the mic. We need a. I think we need this on a timer, right? So maybe like. Maybe a similar setup to what we had before, which is like a knot, but then on a visible timer, and then this. Oh, Sevtrack, I look forward to it. HD Mousey would be incredible. I'm so excited for the remixes people will do with this. Some of them are going to be a nightmare, inevitably, which is also very exciting. Okay, slight problem. We've reached maximum cylinders there. But let's not worry about that just yet. Oh, wait, we don't need to worry at all because we can connect it here, can't we? Can't we? Oh no, we totally can't. It would still need to hook back. I really don't want to make another cylinder. Shadix says Long Mousey in Mousey's Cheese Maze. Long Mousey exists in Mousey's Cheese Maze already. But I for the sake of the stream, I can't unleash that dark beast, that evil force, right now. Okay, so where are we going? We need to think long and hard here about what we're gonna do. We've got a number of cylinders that make up Mousey. So this connects. If we follow that blue string here, I know it's a little bit hard to see. This connects up to Mousey, who's hiding under here somewhere. There we go. But there are also 2 other cylinders. Oh no, I tell a lie. Wait, what is this connected to? Oh my goodness, that one. Can we maybe connect it to this cylinder instead? Is there enough connections there? Ah, what a mess. Yeah, there is one cylinder. There is room on that cylinder. Odd Ollie Gaming says maybe you should put Hidden Long Mousey in as an Easter egg. It is already. I promise. Okay, I finished my drink. Chat, I need to kind of figure this out. I basically just want this to last for a few seconds before going to the knot. So I think, do I disconnect this? Oh no, hang on. It needs to come after the knot, right? Yeah, so I want the out of breath to last for a short period of time after the 60 here has ended. So when A is pressed and this time has reached its conclusion, then send a signal. So that will be here. I think it's just this, right? Here to here to here. That it? Yeah, maybe? Oh no. Oh no, what's wrong with you, Mousey? So I think that might be wrong because we've got it too short to start with. Output after 0.01. Or we can just go 0, can't we? And then lasts for 1 second. Then let's try it. But also, is it on the right face? We need Y center. Oh yeah, I think I copied it from it, so it should be the same. Okay. Oh no. Oh, what a mess. Okay, so not ideal. That isn't working. Renes says, almost 8K, your channel has been growing rapidly. Yeah, it's because of you wonderful people. I think at the moment we're at like 792, am I right? Hang on, let me see. 7960 currently. This looks really cursed. Hey AO, what have we been doing? We've been getting Mousey out of breath, basically. Yeah, 796, amazing. So I forgot about Mousey's nose, which is our first issue. So I'm gonna get rid of this mouth, which is basically exactly where Mousey's nose is, and I'm gonna go like out to the side, I suppose, with red. And I need to fix his cheeks because his cheeks are floating, as everybody correctly pointed out. And I don't like that purple, I'll be honest. Just check whether the mouth placement's anywhere close to being correct. Human Person says, custom music? Not for this creation. We'll just run out of Node on. So that's almost the right placement. I mean, excuse the fact that we have two mouths for a moment there. I think it needs to come up a tiny bit, and I also think the puff of breath is perfect, but we need to reposition it. Find white is so difficult to see against this backdrop. Hey, Happy Space Commander YT, thank you very much for subscribing. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for joining us. Shifty says he's going to be out of breath. Yes, if you hold down the attract node on trigger for too long, Mousey will get out of breath. Thank you very much, Shadix. That's very kind of you. I will try my best to keep making cool GBG content. Make the tired eyes connected to when the timer runs out. Yeah, that's what we're currently attempting. How did I get the placement even more wrong than before? It looks like he's smoking a cigarette, which is not cool. Welcome back, Abe. Good to see you. Especially with the sound effect. Is it the tired eyes are working, right? Oh, right. I see what you were talking about, Kirby Super. The tired eyes start as soon as he starts breathing in, which is a problem. Disco says it's okay, it's a vape. It's actually, not. It's like something good. He's smoking an apple stick. Whatever that is. Yeah, so the reason that the tired eyes aren't working... That is fact. Coma Nomad says, Mousey doesn't smoke. That's canon. Only nerds smoke. Yeah, you heard me right. Eye Sprite here. Hey, Red Kirby Fan 1. Welcome to the increasing number of Kirby subscribers. It's great to have you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. That's it. Human Person says, Mousey is eating a lollipop. Definitely. I saw a great comment from Bori saying probably you will need to put both textures and the timer after the knot. Yeah, and then I guess I'll actually have to string the... Yeah, totally. You're spot on, I think. Aye, indeed, Nodon. Hey. Curve has noticed the... I recommend everyone checks out the description of this video because it gives you some insight into what I'm expecting by the end of today's stream. We have made it 100 times worse. What do we need to do here? I deleted the not node on. Oh shoot! Thank you. There we go. So that's how we had it before, right? Oh, no. Timer needs a knot. Right, the knot needs to go before. I completely lost my train of thought. Apologies, chat. We need the knot up here. That's it. That's the one. Davey Corner, thank you very much for subscribing. It is great to have you with us. Look at this drowsy Mousey. This looks like Aka-chan after waking up in yesterday's stream. What did I get wrong here? Hang on, let me clean this up a second. We need to get these mouth vibrations out of the way. Just like the Beepsha Boys said. I'm picking up mouth vibrations. Shifty says weird snot. Put the timer after the knot. Yeah. So why is this... Oh, we need an and, right? We're going to have to do some more anding. Happy birthday to your cousin, Jinjo. I hope they have a good day. We're going to need a second and. An exit from timer to not and then normalize. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Thank you so much again, Bori. Oh, hang on. No, not to... Wrong way round? How many node on? 306. Jacob Showens asks, when's Mousey's birthday? Mousey's birthday is today. If we get it out, it will be Mousey's birthday. I suppose this will be the day that Mousey's born, if we can get this level out today. So I've got it. So we have the right combination. We just have the order wrong. We need the knot on this one, right? And then normalize here. There we go. Chat, we did it. Abe asks, can I see Tall Mousey? I'm scared to unleash that darkness onto this stream. So why is the open mouth staying open for so long? Great shout. Bori, I'm going to say a thanks to you here in this section in a comment, because I really appreciate the help you gave me on getting that working. We need to squish everything down. Make it fit though. I get very silly with my node on sizes. Out of breath. Thanks. Everybody's saying happy birthday to Mousey. We haven't given birth to Mousey yet. Mousey's got a long way to go. There we go. Yeah, so why does the open mouth sprite... Breathe, Dom, breathe! I'm pushing! Wait, hang on, Oh, we've just messed up the timings, right? It's just because the time here is different to the time up here, for sure. Output after how many seconds, continue output for how long? So we need to do some maths here. So hang on, we got a counter here. I'm trying to remember what everything does. That's just from the A. That maps, and the reason for it mapping is what? Why do we have a map there? Because it's just mapped to input range 0 to 1. Strange. We've got a counter here. Starting value 99. Range is 0 to 60. And it counts down. So that's how 60 seconds is it on the amount of time that Mousey can breathe. I think so. Let's test. Or 6 seconds, I guess it is, isn't it? It's way shorter than that. I think we just need to increase the amount of time before this one comes in. I just don't really know what to. Maybe 25? 2.5? Still too soon. Oh, that's how long we continue it for, of course. Yeah, so we need to up this to maybe... Okay, it hangs around for too long and it starts too late. So let's just go down to 2 here. Alright, human person, no need to apologize for heading out the stream at any point, but thank you so much for your birthday wishes to Mousey. Tough one. Also, hang on, wait, is it just auto? Man, I love how that animates, but this is wrong. It shouldn't be doing this. Not orange. Not orange says, what is the icon? Is Mousey smoking a pipe? No, it's meant to be out of breath, but I'm gonna get rid of the breath for now. Yeah, that's right, Disco. Disco says too hard. Scrap the code and start over. Yep, just going back to scratch. See ya, Mousey. Right, because we've got this, we need this to start on 0, I think, right? Otherwise it will keep alternating. Yeah. Okay, so we need to just look at these settings. I think this needs to be 50. Wait, why are these... But that's duration. Yeah, this is weird. I don't really know what the correct combination is going to be here. Because I think this is going to keep making Mousey do that. Yeah. We probably need to replicate what we have set up here in the mouth sprites a little bit. Let's just take a moment to look into this. What does the timer set to 0.25 do? Asks Disco. You mean this one here? Or this one? That is the amount of time between switching between the 2 frames. So that's stay on 1 frame for 0.25 before switching to the other one. So actually, yeah, that's not going to be relevant at all here in terms of how long to keep things on for. I think it's actually just going to be the counter node on that counts down, I suppose. Turnip says, am I wrong, or should we be using a counter node on here? That's a good suggestion. If you've got a thought as to how we could flesh that out, please send it over. I'm open to any suggestions, really. Dallas says you should try making there be 2 music play at once. I have this in my game and it sounds super good. Yeah, I think double BGMs is really cool. We'll get there. We'll focus on one thing at a time, but we'll get there. Disco says, like, shouldn't all the outputs be instant and output after 0 seconds? They are instant. They count. This counter counts down. That's how we stop the signal going through. So at 0 it ends, and then on the release of the button it starts the counter back at 60. Oh, so hang on. Wait, maybe we should just... What happens if we just go straight in from here? Yeah, okay, so we just need to swap those two over now. This is gonna work, right? Whoops. I think we need to do this. Oh, sorry, that was silly of me. I didn't mean to connect that up to the knot as well. Yeah, Tube, I'm aware of that. A Tube says, you probably already know this, but if you use the swap game node on and you publish the game, you would have to download the first level and the second level for it to work. Yes, yeah, I'm aware of that. Thank you, though. It's an important thing to consider while you're making your game. There we go. We got it. So I suppose I actually want to swap to a non-animated version of the inhaling animation as well. Wow, we're really reconfiguring our Mousey setup here. Chiptine says, you're welcome, you may pay me my royalties later. So yeah, these want to come out of that end as well, but actually we want it to go into one of these two, but not animated once he's out of breath, I suppose. Although, does it look okay with him doing that when he's out of breath? That kind of works. But yeah, that kind of works. I'm okay with that. I really need to fix the mouth though. On the out of breath Mousey. Just trying to figure out what the best way to do it is. So it's a bit too detached from his body right now. But the thing is, oh, you know what we could do? We could kind of cheat and give him a new nose here. That might be really distracting though. Let's just have a look. Oh yeah, because of the fact that the nose is shiny, that doesn't work at all. We just need to bring the mouth closer. See you, Jinjo. Oh, I hate the fact that once you leave the node on, you can't undo. Not great. Not ideal. Maybe here. I'm not going to worry too much about how it looks for now. I just want to get the positioning somewhat correct. Then we'll make it nice. Don't erase just to just size, says Disco. Yeah, that probably would have been wise too. So I think the problem is just straight up the positioning. I think it needs to be like right up here. I think it needs to be like way up here really to make any sense at all. The Mousey's physiology. Yeah, that's kind of almost working. Maybe somewhere in between the two places we had it. Hiwa, how you doing? We're getting there. Slow but steady progress. So like, less height here. I also like the fact that it looks now like it's underneath the, what do you call it? The whiskers. King Boo, thank you so much for the kind words. I hope you're enjoying today's stream. Oh man, it's as soon as you bring it round, it becomes really detached. Yeah, it kind of overhangs pretty severely here. So maybe more around this way? Okay, that's not bad. I think like one more pixel in the... Oh, chat, you know what I need to do? I need to put this on its own layer. That will fix things. We need it to go underneath the eyes. Right? Because other... See odd music? Oh, I think we need to go for another layer here. I'm going to save this in case I regret trying this, but I think we need to put it on another layer. Oops. Which one was the actual whisker? No, you know what, chat. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. Hey, Alistair Forbes. Thank you very much for subscribing. I hope you're enjoying today's stream. It's great to have you with us. I'm just rolling with this. Dr. Trill asks, hey, are you using a stylus for drawing or a regular mouse? I am using a regular mouse because when I stream, I'm in docked mode. I really like using the mouse for drawing. It is probably my preferred input method. But I would say, I haven't mentioned this on the stream for a while, I normally do like a two-handed control method. So when I'm using the mouse, I kind of drag around the control screen or draw with the mouse, but I use the left Joy-Con analog stick to move around the texture thing. So I can use my mouse independently from the movement of where the texture editor window is. Using a mouse to draw a mouse, exactly. Maybe that is where the idea actually came from originally. I don't remember. Hey, Alistair, yeah, the game is not out yet, so there is no code yet. There's no creation ID, but I will be sharing it as soon as it's out. Wait, what? Why? Nothing changed, right? Excuse me? What happened? What? I didn't change anything. Oh. Oh, it's not attached anymore. How did I do that? I don't know when I broke that connection. It really looks like Mousey is doing sick vape tricks, which is not my intention at all. I just want to get it to look like he's out of breath. Also, I want the continue output for how long to be 0, so as soon as you let go, it stops. Oh, because you copied it so it disconnected it. Is that true? Oh, no. Right, I see what you mean. Yeah, I copied it and then I was working on that one, right? Yeah. What's gonna be the trick here? Something to do with the size of the mouth? Animate the breath. Oh man, yeah, that would be the way to fix it, wouldn't it? Chuck U. Farley says, take inspiration from this emoji and then sends the emoji. Yeah, it's more like a kind of cloud of smoke, isn't it? But I think animating it will be the way to go. I'm going to say let's leave this for now. It's functional. I think that's kind of the state we need to be in. It's like when we got the cheese working but not pretty, and then we went back and prettified it. So let me just see. El Vaderman says, I tried to send a super chat. Is there a way to check if it went through? It will notify me as soon as a super chat comes in. I have not seen any new super chats recently. But thank you for trying. Don't worry if it doesn't work. Oh man, I'm gonna make a beautiful animation for that when it comes to it. I can see it in my mind. It will kind of like spiral outwards from its current location before it disappears. It's just gonna be 2 frames, but oh, it's gonna look magnificent. Okay, so chat, here's the other thing. And I might be biting off more than I can chew, but I want to dash. I want Mousey to be able to dash. Welcome back, Abomatone. No need to apologize. Now, I'm going to look into Nintendo's official solution for sprinting. Oh, I already have this downloaded. Okay, where is it? There it is. But I'm just going to do it on a timer. Let's look at the program. Button plus constant into a calc. Just connect the dash button node on to the same point where the stick node on is. Yeah. Is this going to bust up our... Is this going to mess up our poison status? Kirby, yes, Nintendo have an account. They have put out 2 tutorial creations so far. They're very useful. They share them in the news channel on your Nintendo Switch. So go check it out for sure. Okay, I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Yeah, so we have a slightly weird setup in Mousey's, thanks to Arch's incredible suggestion. Epic Boy says, Mousey should have a YouTube channel. I mean, Mousey basically does have a YouTube channel. It's called Video Dojo. Yeah, so we have... Arch made this incredible poison status for us here. Is it going to mess with that? Probably not, right? Because... I think I want sprint to be on B. Let's get B, first of all. That's not B. Let's try again. Alistair says, show me the poison status. Take a look at it. Absorb. There we go. So Disco says, like ZL and connect... Oh, sorry, grab ZL and connect it to the calculator where the stick connects. I guess ZL can be any button. Connect it to the calculator where the stick connects, and it should just add them both together. Is it though? Oh, Alistair says I want to see Mousey do the poison status. We'll get there. It's in the next room. Like this? Oh yeah, easy peasy. Nice. That worked. That worked. I see Disco's saying no in the same spot as the stick node on. Is this gonna bust things up if I put this here then? Look at this speed demon right here. Meow. Okay, so the poison status seems to still work. I'll show you a proper view of that in a second. So here's the poison cheese. Oh, we also need to add stink lines or flies. That was the other thing. So if I eat the poison cheese, Mousey gets sick, and the controls invert, and it gets very difficult. Just map the... Yeah, I was going to say mapping the button. So there's a couple of things I need to do before I connect up to the calc. One is mapping to like 0.5, because that is very speedy. And the second thing is having it so it only lasts for a little while. We don't want to be able to sprint for too long. I'm also going to do maybe like a little screen effect when Mousey dashes. So let's get our map. There it is. And let's map our input from 0 to 1 to 0.5. Oh no, yeah, there we go. 0 to 0.5. That's the one. That's the ticket. Barbatone says, I always think I know how the map node on works until I try and use it. I know exactly that feeling. I always forget with a lot of these, and I have to spend an alarming amount of time to remind myself. Input range from 0 to 1. Did I not do that? Oh yeah, I think maybe chat's just a little bit behind. Thank you, Disco. Let me double check. Yeah, input is 0 to 1. Cool. Disco, you might be a tiny bit behind. There we go. Nice. Looking good. No, map node on is not complicated, human person. It's just one of those things that you have to refresh yourself on. Or I do, at least. So yeah, we just need to put a timer between now. So output starts after 0 seconds and continues for... Let's try 1. Maybe that's a little bit too mean. Video Dojo says, what is Mousey's Epic Boy asks, Video Dojo, what is Mousey's last name? I cannot disclose it for, like, privacy reasons. Abominate says Mousey's last name is Cheese Maze. Mousey S. Cheese Maze? Oh, beautiful. I saw Jacob saying put a gust of wind when Mousey runs. Yes, I want to put like an effect. Smoke. Let's try this. World. Oh man, we have to... Okay, so we'll definitely have to wormhole this, but just in the meantime, let me see. Test that it's actually working. Oh man, chat is going by very fast. L. Vaderman says, would it be possible to make some fly sprites that fly around the poison cheese? I like your train of thought. We are definitely going to do that. We planned it a while back and I just got sidetracked. Yeah, definitely flies. A lot of talk about Long Mousey. Long Mousey's already here. Long Mousey is watching you. Yeah, Long Mousey's around. Yes, beautiful. Go, Mousey, go. Okay, so we'll turn off visible on that effect box. Aye aye. And we'll put its connection point, its own center on, what's it gonna be? Targets. Ooh, targets minus Z? Mustachio says that works so good that we will now need a cool maker remote as well. Oh, it doesn't really work here. Sorry, hang on, wait. Cool maker alert. That didn't do it. Hey Gabriel, how you doing? Which way does Mousey actually... Oh boy, I always struggle when I've rotated objects to work out which side it's gonna be. Alistair, I can't show Long Mousey. It will cause darkness to fall upon this stream. It's a cursed being that we... It's better left unseen, I think. How did you make Mousey move? Asked Miska. Just a UFO. That Mousey is attached to a UFO, so the movement is very, very easy. Do I want the smoke to appear underneath Mousey's sprite? Yeah, yeah, Disco. But mostly, I also just want it to connect to, like, the back. Less than it appearing underneath. I'm kind of thinking about having it appear at the back of Mousey. So I'm just trying to work out which of these, is it Z plus minus or X plus minus that is technically Mousey's back. Tube says, how do you stop the noise of the UFO moving? You turn off visible on the UFO and it will no longer make a sound. Z. Okay, let's give that a try. Thank you, Obama Tone. Let us attempt Z. That's what we're already on. But is it Z plus then, do you think? It was really hard to discern which direction it was coming out of. There we go. Nailed it. Thank you so much, Obama Tone. It's a shame you can't... It's a shame you can't turn off the sound effect, because I want to put, like, a speedster sound effect in there. Wow. It's too long. It's actually too long. The timer lasts for way too long on that. See you, human person. Thanks for joining us on today's stream. It's great to have you around. Yeah, Chuck, that's a great suggestion. Chiptune says, if you make the smoke invisible, I believe it gets rid of the sound. I don't think that's true with effects, because we've turned off visible here. I don't know any way to turn off sounds on effects, sadly. Alistair says, why is Mousey meowing? He's not. It's Meowsey up here that is meowing. Why? So my timer's not working, because I'm still sprinting here. I need it on press, don't I? I've got the wrong setting on here. Nice, there we go. But you can just spam it now. Okay, so I think what we need is, we actually need to make this longer again, because actually 1 second would have been fine. It was just the fact that I'd forgotten to turn on press. But now we need to figure out a way to stop it from being spammable. Oh boy. Elevatorman says, what if you make it to the long mouse? The secret final boss only appears when you get Handsome Mousey Easter egg. So like a 1 in 1,000 chance final boss. Maybe. We'll see how much we get through. I mean, it's already 9:45 here. We got a lot to do. We need to put in something that stops you from spamming the sprint button. Now, I guess it's going to be some kind of cooldown, right? Like how long before you can press it again. And I feel like this is one of... Isn't this one of Alice's challenges at some point? Or am I mistaking it for the construction dojo in DIY, in WarioWare DIY? There's totally a challenge there that is like, oh, how to make it so you can't click a button for a certain amount of time. There we go. Chiptune again. Disco absolutely nailing it with B press node on, connected to a flag node on. Have it when the timer node on equals 0, turn off flag. Then the flag outputs 1 to calculator. Like this. Yeah, that's not working. I'm gonna undo a bit. I want to figure out... Okay, so a flag will turn on a button press. And currently we have a timer that sends through for like 1 second, right? On a button press. So we're going to need an AND, right? We're going to need an AND and a NOT, I think. So like the NOT is going to say when timer runs out. Oh, I might be overcomplicating this. Let me just kind of think it through. So if flag is on and timer is not... Oh no, not. And timer is good. There we go. We got it, I think. Is that gonna do it? No. That's just recreated what we already had. So we made a system that's basically the same. So, off when... This is totally what Disco said previously, right? Now the map is doing nothing, I think. You are probably correct, Turnip, but we'll just use this for a test. We'll figure that out afterwards. got this working. That needs a knot. I think it's a knot here. We can reposition the knot as we need to. No, I can still get through. Hey, don't worry, Chiptune. Sorry, Disco. I apologize. I've said Chiptune twice today. Yeah, no need to apologize. It's great to see suggestions for how we can do the solution here. I feel like we're not far off, though. Let me just go back a little bit. We might need another timer. Hey, Alex. Yeah, so that timer is actually just how long the signal goes through to the calc before stopping. But we only want the button to press once during that period. I feel like I'm kind of close to knowing what the solution would be. Elvaderman, you totally have my permission on one requirement, that once you create it, you send it to me via the Discord, because I would love to try it out if you do end up making it. But of course, no pressure if not. Yeah, so preventing a button press until a timer ends. So we're gonna have a knot for sure. And I think that's gonna last. Oh, okay, here we go. I think this is it. I think that means now we can't press it while the timer is running. Nope, that's not it. Okay, well, we'll leave that for now. We'll come back to that. It seems like Disco has gone to grab their Switch. And if they figure something out, that will be excellent. In the meantime, let us just have a look at the second stage layout. So we've got our 5 pieces of cheese here, plus the poison cheese. Nintendo says, can you do the title? We'll get to that probably towards the end of the stream, because I feel like the title's functional. There's a lot left to do. So I want to make sure we get through the actual level stuff right now. I've also just realized an issue. Our count requires boxes. I don't know why I ended up adding a box here instead of like a dice. That shouldn't be a box, right? Because it's going to mess with our count of how many boxes have been eaten. So we don't need that number object. It's no use to man the beast. Yeah, so let's change this over for another square fancy object. Maybe a crate, because we haven't utilized a crate yet. Maybe just in the general Elvaderman, there's not really a space for like scratch creations. So, or actually the channel art. channel would be the exact right space for it, I think. I mean, we're not super strict about where stuff goes as long as it makes some sense. Okay, yeah, let's go crate here instead of box. But let's just make sure we get the let's just make sure we have the right setting. So destructible, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Destructible to destroy object. Cool. Solid and movable. So destructible to destroy object. Solid and movable. Connect these bad boys up to the crate. And then connect the crate up to fish. Let's get rid of, let's put this here now. Hey Mustard, good to see you in chat. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for your wishes of luck on the game completion. Good luck on your big date night too. Thank you very much to both you and your partner. I really appreciate the encouragement from you both. Oh, Alistair, yes, you can see the note on limit. We are at 311 of 512. We've got plenty of room on the connections. I'm not worried about that. But we potentially, once we start building the next 2 rooms, we will be reaching the 512 limit. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did, the Elite. I know you've been in the stream for a long time. It's great having you. Oh. Oh, weird. We haven't seen that bug in a while. So it obviously isn't fully resolved. Although... there we go. Why do you sometimes not teleport away? I was going to say it's always when you hit the pipe, but it's not actually consistently when you hit the pipe. Oh no, also I'm flying. Okay, that's game breaking. This is on the must be fixed before shipping bug list. Okay, well we're not going to worry about it just this second. But I'm definitely going to write it down here. I've got a piece of paper with me that I can note down bugs that we need to address, so I'm going to say... not teleporting consistently on lava, flying on pipe. Ah, that's a good suggestion, Alistair. Alistair says make a roof so you can't fly. That's a really good idea. That might be the solution we go for. Right. We're gonna eat this cheese. Now we're gonna check that the poison cheese still works. It's flying, which is not an issue. Ooh, okay, so I must have eaten the duck, but not the cube. So they're not attached properly. I'm glad I didn't delete this one, because there must have been a setting we missed. Material's normal. Yeah, BitBros, I'll definitely make a video showing the full result, the final result. I'll probably put out like a little trailer for the release of Mousey's. Bori says, I just came back. Did you fully solve the breathless mouth animation? We did. Although it is not animated yet. But it works. very nicely. That's a really nice idea, Tube. I don't actually think that would be that hard. You would just attach it to an equals. You would just attach it to a equals and the number of cheeses that you needed for sprint. Yeah, that would be. I think that would totally be doable. It's worth considering. That can be an addition. Um, right now, I just need to figure out what I'm doing wrong on this. It's going to be the lower port, right? I think it's just the port order that I had wrong. Oops. Okay, so... Shoot. Jacob says, what will happen if Long Mousey is seen? Terrible things will befall us, I'm sure. Yeah, that's super weird. We're... Oh, because attract doesn't bring in... Attract doesn't bring in crates. That's the issue. Where's attract? Welcome back, Minecraft. How you doing? Hey, Griff. How are you? Great to have you with us. There we go. We need crates. But then we need to make the object destroy, the object break, also break crates. There we go. We're getting there. This was a necessary change though, because we don't want poison cheese to count towards the cheese counter. We also need to make it not visible. Dallas says, can you cross the lava by running? No, you can't. The trigger is such that you cannot get across the lava with running. What was my train of thought? Oh yeah, making it so that the crate is invisible. Oh, it is. That's why we use the cube. Okay, we need to change that to a dice then. So it won't have that annoying crate breaking effect. And then here we need to go dice. And then here we need to go dice again. And then we need to go up to the dice that we were using up here. And change that to be... Well, it's not destructible, so it shouldn't be a problem. Wow, I ate that cheese so fast. Actually, huh. Okay, I need to address that in a second. Just noticed something. Perfect. Working as planned. Mousey is breathing in the stuff way too fast. Why is this stuff getting attracted like that powerfully now? Ah, I think we need to put a new map in here. To map it down. Ginger says, what I miss? Just a lot of bug fixing, basically. And human person also said, what did I miss? Minecraft says, Dojo, can we call you Dan or Steve? Well, neither of those are my name. But sure. Whatever takes your fancy. Yeah, we need to map this. Because whatever's coming out of the and is not good for the rate of the attraction here. Map. So input range will be this, but we want the output range to be 0.2. Hey Jack, I'm sure you're just very excited about implemented TNT, but please do not send the same message over and over again in the chat. It's disruptive for the other viewers, and if you do, I'll have to time you out for a little bit. So please don't. Thank you very much. Griff, you too. No need to send the message over and over again. Thank you very much, Jack, for stopping. And thank you very much, Griff, for stopping. I appreciate that very much. There we go. Okay, so I dropped the force down maybe a little too much. I'm just going to turn the attract cylinder to visible for a little bit. I want to see... Oops. I want to see exactly what's happening here. Wow, why is it so big? Was it always that large? Doesn't need to be that big. Oof. Oh no, what's happened to me? Excuse me? What did I break there? Also, there's totally a visible line there. That's interesting. Made a secret area, yeah. Yeah, what have I left visible on under that under the teleport spot? It's probably that touch sensor. There we go. Hidden Dev A6 says Mustachio. Clipped through the wall while dashing and teleporting. I think you might be right, Turnip. Ginger, no, I did not see your chat. Where was it? Oh yeah, yeah, that is my birth name, correct. Just seeing if I can replicate that glitch. It might sort of be a one-off. I mean, if it was replicatable, if it was doable once, it should be replicatable, but... See you, bruh. I can't seem to get it to happen again. I also think now that we've got, yes, Ginger, there is now Dash. Now that we've got Dash, I actually think we should, don't decrease the time before the teleport. Where? Oh my goodness, where is that? Can't even remember where that is. That's the cheese. This is it. Amount of time before teleports. Output after, just do to 0.10. Yeah, that's better. I think the other solution could possibly be... I think another solution could possibly be that we lock the controls when you hit the lava, so that there is still the 0.20 seconds, but you can't move any further. Yeah, Tube, that sounds really cool. Yes, the teleport exit resets speed and direction, Bori. I'm pretty sure we have that set. Correct. Resets physics. Man, everybody has such great suggestions for like Easter eggs and secrets. I want to just see how much I get, how far I get. I mean, at the end of the day, we need this to be like functional, and then we'll start adding all of the cool stuff. So, excuse me if it's going to be a little bit dry for a little bit. Epic Boy says, "Who are Mousey's parents?" Check out Mouse's tragic backstory, the stream highlight, for info on Mousey's parents. Yeah, GD says, "I think what I'm going to call the start clip may be used by speedrunners, but I'm not going to tell if that's a good or a bad thing." I mean, it depends. If you can clip out here and get to the exit in a shorter time than actually playing the level correctly, then that would be a very useful thing. Okay, so yeah, I want to shrink the attract range slightly. I'm happier with the rate at which the cheese is brought in. It's maybe a tiny bit slow still. So let's bring it up a tiny bit on the map here. Not by much. Like 0.40. That's too much. Yeah, I'm into that. But then the size of it. Unless I adjust the connection point. But if I do... No, that won't work because center is going to be too... What is it connected to? It's connected to that cylinder. If I went to the UFO rather to that cylinder, would that help us here? Well, the orientation's wrong, but... No, okay. That won't help because it's basically the same size anyway. So I just need to scale it down slightly. Okay. That's looking alright. So let's do our obstacle course over here. Let's do some level design for a little bit. So yeah, what I was thinking is that there'd be a narrow path with lava either side. So we have an example of lava here, so maybe we should copy this. Yeah, let's copy this block. Let's change its orientation though. Oh, they're just, yeah, right now they're just blocks though, right? So let's, is there still a lava texture over here? A disused lava texture? There is. So that's the old lava code. So I'm going to delete all of this. We don't need to actually worry about this code because it's old. But I'll just grab the old lava textures for the time being. Don't worry about that. We'll get rid of that in a second. Let's just connect up these two. Annoyingly, because I got the position of the UFO right, I'm actually going to have to move Mousey up here while we do this testing, because otherwise we'll be doing the same section of the level over and over again. Yeah, so like, we'll do a little maze here. And that will be an obstacle that the poison cheese will make harder. For sure. Oh, I just noticed we've got the cheese connected up incorrectly here. You see the texture is the wrong way around? Doesn't line up as it should. What's the main challenge of the game? I think it's going to be a sort of speedrun challenge. Make a balance beam across the lava. Yeah, that's the plan. This middle one will be a balance beam. The height's wrong here. Oh, right, yes, because the lava is recessed. So actually we want to delete that one and use this one as the basis for that. Whoa! Chalupa Joe, thank you so much for your $3 super chat. Chalupa Joe says, get Mousey something real cheesy with this. Oh, don't worry, Chalupa Joe. That is a wonderful birthday gift for Mousey. I really, really appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Now, Chalupa, that means you are going to be entered into the Hall of Legends. Am I right in saying you're not already here? I am. So, Chalupa Joe. I almost did it, but I realized I need to type your name in first. I almost did the stupid voice. Oops. Wait, why is the caps lock stuck on now? Oh no, that's just letters, isn't it? Okay, never mind. CH. Wow, first ever super chat. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really hope you continue to enjoy the content. Chalupa Joe, you are now immortalized in the Hall of Legends. Thank you very much. You now will be immortalized in the comment section of Mousey's Cheese Maze. I suppose if folks do want to get their name into the Hall of Legends before Mousey goes live, there's not much longer before the first version goes out, so bear that in mind, folks. Okay, let's have a look here. Facia says he did the thing. It's true. Wait, when did the BGM break? Chalupa says, no. Thank you for blessing my ears with your grizzled Yoda voice. Yeah, it's like punished Yoda. What happened to the BGM? Oh, don't we now have it so the BGM is triggered by the touch sensor? Yes, I remember that's how we did it. Okay. Hey Desmond, how are you doing? We are currently working on Mousey's Cheese Maze. We've done some bug fixing and we are now working on adding to the level. We've added some to the level here. We're currently making a little obstacle course. Yeah, Dallas has the right idea. It's because you didn't spawn in the start, I think. Yeah, I forgot that we attached it to the touch sensor because it was previously attached to the on start node on. So I'm going to make this, I'm going to block this out. It's not going to be functional yet. Oh no, I don't want to rotate. I just want to stretch it out. Stretch it out. So maybe this actually wants to be a block of lava. Save us from having to make strips of it. This wants to go out for the full length here. And we'll want to... What are you, by the way? Why do you exist? Object node on. Were you a discarded cheese at some point? Perhaps. But now you're gone. Thanks for the kind word, Griff. The way the BGM stops is so dramatic. Okay, so we've got our little obstacle course here. I think I'll put one more turn in. Oh, it's cool. It's fun to use the dash here. I mean, obviously the lava doesn't kill you right now, but that's going to be challenging, I think, if you want to really get a speedy speed. I think it'll be doable, though. Oh, I can't do that to Mousey. Jacob says, throwing up after eating the poison cheese. No, look, Mousey's already having such a bad time. We won't do a throw up. Dallas says Mousey's Cheese Maze is only 10 out of 11. There's no music. Yeah, it's make or break, really. Having the music in here. I might be okay with it just being this L shape before moving back onto a normal bit of the stage. Yeah, honestly, that's okay, I think. Poison cheese looks like a Yoshi egg. Desmond says, how much do you pay to get into the Horde of Legends? Any super stickers or super chats, no matter how small or how big, will get you into the Horde of Legends. Right, so... Copy this one. Take that up there. This is not the final lava texture, but I'm just gonna connect it up for our own benefit here. Alistair Forbes says, make a secret box that does nothing. I like that idea. Okay. Dallas says 1 cent. I don't think you can super chat 1 cent, but if somebody manages it, like, props to them. I suppose maybe if there's a currency where, like, the equivalent is 1 cent to whatever YouTube's minimum for a super chat is. That would be very impressive. Okay, so let's bring this down here. I enjoy doing level design, but it's a little bit tedious sometimes. This can all go. I like how many node-on we're actually getting rid of. This will keep because it's useful. This will keep because it's an idea that I have for the next stage. There you go. The game changer confirms the lowest it allows is $1 or a regional equivalent, I guess. Jerry says, I saw your highlighted stream. Is Reggie still mad at you? I don't know. I blocked his number. Random Q says, maybe you need to look at the level design tutorial. I mean, it's not like that I don't get it. It's just that I find it kind of laborious is maybe the way I describe it. All right, Jinjo, thanks for hanging around as long as you did. Great to have had you with us on the stream. Okay, this is... so I suppose really we need to bring this up to level with that, actually. Not as long as it was. There we go. Hey Stein. I apologize, I'm not sure which of those two is the pronunciation. Maybe make the lava overlap a big block so that it makes the bridge more smooth. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure if it's exactly what you meant, but I guess I'll make the full width of this a single block if it'll allow. Perhaps that's what you meant. If not, it gave me that idea too, which is actually very, very clever. But I don't know how I would make that bit more smooth. The actual overlapping of the... I suppose if I was just to push the... Griff says, will I give the code when it's finished? Definitely, yes. You will be able to download, play, and modify Mouseys as much as you like. I suppose if I do that, it's going to overlap in a bit more smooth way. Yeah, that looks okay. Cool, okay. Into it. I actually think that I need to put that there anyway. Hey, Deepars Gaming, thank you very much for subscribing. Great to have you with us. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And then wall. And then we're going to have the... Oh no, we're getting dangerously close to Long Mousey. Where is Long Mousey? I'm scared. I don't want to wake up the evil force. But I think we are pretty close to wherever Long Mousey lives. Is it? Chat, where is it? Hey Inferno, how you doing? Oh no. Look. Get out of there, get out of there. Okay. That was scary. Jacob says, I'm scared. Me too, Jacob. Kirby Super said, I just came back. What are you doing? Nothing. We definitely weren't tempting fate by getting dangerously close to where Long Mousey lives. Alistair, no need to spam, please. I know that you're excited. We're not we're not going to show Long Mousey right now. I'm going to time you out if you continue to post show me, because it's not very fun for the other members of the chat. Bori says, the cuts between the floor boxes are intended, or do you think about making them one flat floor? Because you have enough. If you have enough free node on when completed, you can use the color fill texture node on for the plus Y to all the floor box, and supposedly it will only one flat floor. Is that how it works? Because I know. So, to show everyone what Bori is referring to, it's these seams here. And yeah, I thought about it, but I just didn't know whether there would be a solution. Because if we go back to the start level, when it's got the texture on, it looks kind of nice. I don't actually mind the seams, but I would rather that they weren't there, I suppose. When texturizing, the corners disappear. So, I guess only if you get rid of the visible, right? So now the seam should go, I think. Oh no, still showing. Either way, I'm not bothered about it. I mean, it's something that we can look into later if we need to. Yeah, but I don't mind. Yeah. People are saying it looks neat. Oh, hey, Luna person, how you doing? Hey, there we go. No, Disco, you are not hijacking the stream at all. I am keen to see your examples, so bear with me. So, for those who don't know, Disco earlier said they were going to head out and do a dash with stamina example for us to implement into Mousey's. Dallas says, how if it's invisible but it's still there? Because we've applied a separate texture to it. So you were seeing the texture but not the block. Oh, Bori says, okay, hang on, wait. Just before I do that, let me download Disco's game so I don't lose his code. G002 63X GKX. That is correct, Jacob. This is all Mousey. Disco has has sent over a code that should help us with the stamina related dashing for Mousey. So it's not a creation. It's it is a creation, but it's not a showcase of that. It's going to be used as a sort of resource for me. Sure, Epic Boy, as long as it meets all of the guidelines of the server. Nothing lewd. Okay, so move with the left stick, B to dash. There's our stamina. I can still spam it though, right? Thank you so much, Disco, by the way. Yeah, Dallas says take a screenshot of the code. That's a good idea. Amazing Nintendo vlogs. I'll check it out after today's stream. Just taking a moment to work this out. So when the B button is greater than, when 60 is greater than this one, then output 1. Can't see because there we go. Oh, annoying because it's mapped to... I'm gonna have to change that to B. 1 second. I'm gonna duplicate this so I can make some changes. Yeah, Inferno. I think a lot of people watch my streams while also working on their own GBG creations. I'm going to change this to A because it allows us to do some testing in this screen without having to press back a bunch. So yeah, I guess it's still exploitable by tapping the button repeatedly. Oh, nice Squally coin. Squally's chilling in Animal Crossing New Horizons. One of my favorite games of all time, I would say. See you, Alyssa. There we go. Yes, exactly, Disco. I think that would be it. I didn't explain that clearly because I was still kind of working out what the controls would be. But yes, I think I want Mousey to be able to sprint for a whole second whenever B is pressed, and for it to completely deplete the stamina bar before refilling, and then to disable sprint until the stamina bar is full again. Exactly, yeah. Yes, 100%. Nice, yeah, Disco. If you could, that would be amazing. That yeah, it allows me to keep going with the level design, which would be wonderful. Let's delete this duplicate for now. Let me know when you've uploaded it, and I will check out your programmer page to grab it. Really, really appreciate the help on that. Hey Desmond, don't worry about it. If you can't send a super chat, there's absolutely no pressure to. Just enjoy the stream. I think the sprint might be too fast still. I'm going to modify the speed. Kind of a little bit OP. Where is it? Do. I've already forgotten where a sprint was. It was up here, wasn't it? Yeah, it's just this. Okay, so let's map that down to 0.38. Wow, still really quick. Also, still might be a tiny bit long. Rolando says, I want to make a game. What do you think is better, 2D game or 3D game? I don't think one is necessarily better than the other. I think that you may find it a little bit easier if it's one of your first games to do a 2D game instead of a 3D game. But really, it's just down to preference. Whoa, Desmond, that sounds cool. It took a couple of days to make Splatoon. That's super cool. Oh yes, yes, hiding the other floor. Thank you for reminding me, Bori. I'd forgotten about that. Let's do that now. We'll do it on all three of these. That is a floor, right? Oh no, that's the wall. That's why. Yeah, wrong thing. Wrong object. Yeah, another great suggestion. Thank you, Chalupa. Um, just having them rotated slightly is a great idea, so they seem more natural in their placement. Something like this. There we go. Bori, your suggestion paid off. Yeah, how do I feel about that? Do I like it? Kinda like it. But I also kinda like the kind of industrial looking lines between the pieces. The cheese is definitely a great suggestion there. I love the slightly more natural cheese placement. I'm going to leave this visible for now. I think it was a great suggestion, but I think I actually do quite like the look of the seams. Yeah, it kind of separates out the sections. Gives a little bit of contrast. Now I'm going to have to go and rotate all the cheeses. Just a little bit. Is that cheese there? It is, isn't it? Hey, a random cube, I see that you've posted the same message a few times. Please don't send the same message. If I see it in chat and I read it out, then I'll read it out. But otherwise, sometimes I check things in chat and I just can't read out everything. So it may be the case that I've read it, but not read it out loud, if that makes sense. It's cheese time, boys. See that 360 no cheese? I'm gonna go to the obstacle course now. Oof. Oof. Speed ran too fast. Yeah, that's a nice enough hazard. That's okay, Random Cube, I know that you were excited. Just a reminder. Alistair says, I'm back, what did I miss? We just made the cheese a bit more natural. I'm gonna actually squash this down a tiny bit. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that works. So let's take this one, copy it, take this, and this will be the end of our second space. We'll put one of our cheese holes, our mouse holes even. Jacob says rip title screen, just for the moment while we're doing our testing. Don't worry, title screen's doing well down here. So we need to duplicate basically all of this. So let's just do it kind of one bit at a time. That's the actual mouse hole. Oof. Wow, that noodle was going bananas. Oh, okay, I think, chat, I'm going to have to grab myself a drink. So just so you're not left in complete silence, let's bring Mousey up on screen and enjoy the BGM. In fact, no. I know what we'll do. I'll move Mousey to the title screen so you can enjoy the chill beats, the lo-fi beats of the Mousey title screen. There we go. I will be back very shortly. Hey everyone, I'm back. Oh, just bear with me a second. I just need to grab one thing. I'll just be a second. Okay, back for realsies. Okay, so BRB drink break goes away now. Jacob says the S in cheese isn't an S. Yeah, don't worry about that too much. We'll get there. Alistair says, what did you drink? I've just got myself a cup of water. Deepar says, are there any good thunder sounds? You mean like in the real world? There's been no thunder near me today. We had lots of thunderstorms the last few days, but that's gone now. Lemon water's delicious. Oh yeah, our molten cheese is still working. Okay, so I was doing timings, wasn't I? So, man, I need to label the sprint up. Was it good water? Yeah, all water is great water when you're a little bit thirsty. Water is great. What is this? This is sprint. Nice. What next? So we were doing the level design. No, not. I'm just being a little bit quieter because it's quite late here. So it's not. It's thank you for your concern, but it's not tiredness. It's being considerate of others in the house. So I'm moved a little bit closer to the mic, and I'm trying to keep my voice down a tiny bit. It's not too much of a consideration, but just to be a little bit less noisy than I was before. Hey, Mima, how you doing? I didn't realize you were in chat. Mima says, what if you you make the color of the molten cheese box black or orange to make it look more natural when breaking? The reason for that's a great suggestion. The reason for that is that it would change the color of it when it breaks when you collect it naturally. So I'll show you what I mean by that. We want it to stay yellow when you collect it there, which is mostly what people are going to see. But if we changed it so it was black when you collect it in the lava, it would look strange when you collect it normally. Hey Amber, thank you very much for subscribing. I hope you're enjoying the stream today. It's great to have you with us. Okay, so we need the cheese, the mouse hole texture over here. Yeah, don't fret it, Mima. I've been kind of umming and erring over that because it does look weird when you collect the burnt cheese, but there's not really any way to fix it. Random Q says, are you okay? You sound kind of sick. I just mentioned I'm just being a little bit quieter. So I think what you're hearing is I'm getting closer to the microphone now than I was before because I'm being considerate of other people in the house because it's quite late here now. But thank you for your concern. See you, Minecraft. Cool. Okay, so that's our cheese hole. I mean, it's kind of unnecessary to have a teleporter there, but I think we'll stick to it. You know, we'll stick to our processes here. So we need the dice that we use to block the way. We need the teleporter that we use to teleport the dice away. I know I could copy all of these together, but I just want to remind myself of the setup, basically. Epic Boy says, how would you rate GBG? Well, given the fact that I've basically spent at least 2 hours a day with this game since it came out, sometimes way more than 2 hours. I'd say it's really hooked me. It's really kept my attention, and I love playing other people's creations almost as much as I enjoy building my own. So yeah, I'd rate it very highly. Almost certainly my game of the year. Okay, so we need to sort out the constant stuff. Then we need to do the... Yeah, okay, so... why is there a not connected to nothing there? That's funny. Right, so... Yeah, we need another equals, don't we? For what is effectively another 10 count. Or another cheese count, I should say. Epic Boy would give it 200 out of 10. Man, that's pretty good. What am I doing? Oh yes, okay, so duplicate this constant, change it to 10. Is that right? Is it 10? Wait, where's the win game? Where is the... We still have a win game somewhere, don't we? Like an end game node on. Man, I wish I could zoom out even more. Tube, I 100% agree with you. Yeah, Tube says, I'm glad Nintendo made an actually kind of easy way to program and that a lot of people can get into programming. I think it is such a wonderful introduction to game development for people, and also just an introduction to the ways of thinking around programming, which is a really important skill, I think, for a lot of people to learn, especially because I think there are more and more people moving into fields where you need to consider the thinking around programming or coding or other ways that computers work. Nintendoblog says, would you consider yourself an introvert or an extrovert? Definitely an introvert, although I suppose I do need to be an extrovert to some degree to be able to do streams like this. But I think in public, yeah, I'm definitely much more introverted than extroverted. I can't remember where the win is. There we go. Okay, it's here. Tiger says, this is a long stream. Yeah, I mean, it's going to keep going until I get it done. So we don't want this to be 10. Let's say we're going to go for 30 as our win state. We've currently got it to retry, but actually we'll probably have it set to swap game node on. So We've got the 10 on the constant. We want another equals. We want that to come out of here. And meet this. And then go to this teleport down here. I'm gonna just drag it across for now. We will probably wormhole this if possible, but I just want to get things functional to begin with. See you, Griff. I love 360 no scoping that cheese. Oh yeah, that's not hazardous. I forgot. Okay, we cleared it. Nice, so it's teleported away. Good, good, good. So, now let's do the teleports. What is the actual teleport here? It's B, so let's copy that and do a C. Oi. How far recessed is it into the... Yeah, about the same as here then. Like that. Then let's do an out. See you, Squally. Thanks for hanging out. So... Wait, that's a C? Oh, it just changed to C. Okay, interesting. Change this to C. That's right, Aaron84. Yeah, we are getting Mousey done. We've got a bit of a deadline on Mousey's, and I want to get a version of this out and available for people to play. So we connect up. Is this connected up to anything? No. Cool. That's functional now. Ooh, those ones look like they are set to maintain physics. Oh no, should be reset. Maybe it's just the speed I went into it. I was boosting after all. Cool, so let's connect up some textures. Heated Penguin says, I just subscribed. This game is amazing. I'm going to play it as soon as you finish it. Thank you very much for the kind word, Heated Penguin. Be sure to stick around so that you can see the creation code when it's eventually done. Or if you have to head off, don't worry, because I will be putting out a video eventually that it shows the gameplay and the creation code. Or you can always check out the video on demand as well. Nice. So we have poison cheese obstacle here. Duplicate this. Oh no, I was going to do textures, wasn't I? So let's do that. So there's our ground texture. Let's do this one first. Okay, last one I think for the ground textures. Let's move Mousey up so we're in this zone so we don't have to collect all the cheese every time. Nintendo Vlog says finish in many, many quotes. Correct, yeah. I think this texture should be different. I think we're going to go rickety wood here. So let's disconnect this one. And this one. And let's make a rickety wood texture. Let's clear that out. Let's go maybe like this pale wood and this one, and then like a black for the nails maybe. Yeah, Disco, that would work. Disco says, quick question. Is it okay if the dash stops after you let go of the stick, or do you want Mousey to keep dashing until he runs out of stamina? No, I think it's fine if you let go of the stick. Facey says, will Mousey's Cheese Maze have DLC? Yes, definitely. It will have more levels for sure. Daigo says, isn't it exhausting streaming for such a long time? So I would definitely not do this on a usual day because, yeah, if I was to stream for like 6 hours a day, that would be exhausting. Some days, even after a 2.5 hour stream, I do feel tired. But what I would say is, I a while back gave myself today the deadline to finish Mousey's, so I would be playing Mousey's Cheese Maze whether I was streaming or not. So think of this really as a bonus stream because I would be doing this anyway, and it's really nice to hang out with everyone. So AO says, it's almost midnight here and there's still a lot left to do. Yep, I think so. Hey, John Whitmer, thank you very much for subscribing. I hope you're enjoying the stream. It's great to have you with us. What if these wooden logs could fall into lava after spending too much time on them? John, that is a great suggestion. Savtrat says, why are triangles not in GBG? So, I saw a really cool video. It was like kind of late one night that it came up in my suggested on YouTube. So I didn't make a note of what it was, but it was a really cool video showing how somebody had used textured cubes, two textured cubes intersecting with each other to make a kind of pyramid, and it looked really cool. If you can find it, I'd recommend checking it out. If somebody can find it, then definitely post it in the chat because it's a super cool video. Boris says, impressive your commitment. Don't forget to retexture the cheeses that were not matching the pattern of the holes. Good suggestion. We should do that while we're doing the textures in this area. Thank you for reminding me. Let's grid it up here. Don't worry about the lines not being straight, we'll fix them. Oops. Alistair asks, what are you drawing? Some rickety wooden bridges for Mousey to go over. Heated Penguin says, make a sinking animation when you die in lava. I love that suggestion. I don't think it's going to make it into version 1 because it's going to be tricky. Basically, I think what we would need to do is like set up something that changes the y-axis of the UFO, because Mousey is connected to a UFO as its main player controller, and I don't know whether I can do that today, but I really want to do it. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I think I have a technique down. I need a bit more time, really. Welcome back, GM. Good to see you. Oh, that's 3 pixels, isn't it, I think? Oh, this is going to look weird when it loops, I think. I'm going to have to maybe cheese this a little bit, no pun intended. I think I'm going to have to like put one strip on one side. It's not the best texture work in the world. What am I going to do here? Probably this, I think. If it doesn't work, we can work on it. It can be version 1 of this texture. There we go. Not orange 1. You nailed it. Yeah, that's exactly it. Game Builder Garage Space Pyramids Concepts. Thank you for bringing that up. Feel free to post the actual link to it because I think it's a cool one for people to check out. Nice to see lots of people sharing their game codes in the channel, in the chat even. Tried to send the link, but it didn't work. It's possible that YouTube blocked it. If you try again, I'll make sure it goes through if I'm able to. But equally, people can find it if they need to, I think. Is this going to look out of place? Is this not very cheese mazy? Might need to cartoonify it a bit if it isn't. Ooh, I think that looks nice. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't hate that. Looks better than I imagined, actually. Alright. Cool. Yeah, the sides, we don't need to worry about the sides. We'll fix that. So we're going to change this to brown. I just meant the texture generally. And that's on all faces, so this should be working now. Hey Jay, how you doing? Thank you very much for the kind words about the texture. Yeah, I wasn't sure that would look good, but I think it does. I might rotate the texture when we apply it on the side. Hey, lots of hi JS for JS Studio. It's nice to have you with us. Okay, yeah, so let's try doing 2 textures here and having this one rotated for this side. See if that looks better. Yeah, so it looks good. But it feels like really it should be its own square up here that changes the direction, right? But I suppose in a way it doesn't really matter. Oh, I know what we'll do. We'll just change we'll change it so that this comes down to here, I think. That will make it look right. No, Nintenvlogs, the lava doesn't currently kill you. I've just left it that way so we can do this testing a bit more smoothly. There we go. Yeah, that feels right to me. So yeah, we can go into the lava here without any issue, which is quite fun. So let's now do the wall textures. So I'm going to go along this edge. I'm not going to connect that because it has its own special texture. Let's duplicate this one here and connect up this one and this one and this one. If I bring that down there, I can just about get away with that without it overlapping too much. And then connect up this one as well. And definitely this one as well. This one needs to go up here. This one here. Man, texture node-ons do stress me out because it's basically impossible to not get spaghetti with this. Where everything else here is a mess because of me, I feel like textures you have to be clever with, but you can never quite get them tidy. Like, look at all of this blue. Without spending a bunch of node on just to repeat the same texture everywhere, you kind of always end up like this. Oh, sinking bridge is too good to pass up. You could have the last cheese be in the upper corner of the lava. Yeah, I think the sinking bridge is a really nice idea. I think if I'm doing that, I'd probably have to split this into multiple box objects and have it so that like each, if we're zoomed in like this, maybe like each 3x3 is its own object so that it's not as harsh as this whole length falls into the lava at once. And Daigo says you won't want to look at my code. I live with this code all the time, so nothing would scare me. GM said, how did you do the dash feature? The dash was actually really simple, although Disco is currently working on a sprint meter that cannot be exploited as easily. So the sprint here is just map. We map it to 0.38 because that is how fast we want the sprint to go. It's into a timer that runs for 1 second and it has an effect attached to it, so it's super, super easy. Mima says, can you multi-select with a mouse? Yeah, it's double click and drag with a mouse, similar to using the touchscreen. Alright. Back to texturing. Let's just have a look and see if there's anything obvious I've missed. So right off the bat, we've got the top missing a texture here. We'll have the corners, which have their own special textures. Oh, that's a corner too, yeah. That has its own special texture. Corner. This one. That's a corner. That's a corner. That's a corner. So it's just this one that's missing the wall texture. Okay. I can't show you long Mousey. It'll unleash death and destruction. I'm going to break this connection and make one more of these textures over there, which connects these two up. Yeah, John Whitmore, very 90s. Sorry, Whitmer. I've said Whitmore a couple of times, I think. 90s carpet. Yeah, definitely. It was like the quickest texture I've ever done, but I really like it. Okay, corner textures. Let's do those. So the corners are actually the same textures as the walls, they're just slightly recolored. But annoyingly, you kind of have to use a node on basically for each corner, although we can be very cheeky here and use this one for multiple. I think we can get away with that. This one's not... That's interesting. That one's not texture. I thought it would be. Is that classed as a corner? It is a corner, okay. Chat is demanding, I would say, for long Mousey to be shown. You don't know what you potentially are going to be unleashing if I show long Mousey. Chat, this is dangerous. No. No. No.
It is I, Long Mousey.
I think we got away. I think we got away in time. Everyone, cover your eyes.
No, it is too late.
I got away in time again. I thought I was not going to make it that time, but we need panic. We need Flat Dom panic in chat right now because that was me for realsies. Nightmarish. Not Orange says this is scary. Yeah, I told you. I warned everybody. I warned everyone of the dangers of going near Long Mousey. We know what Long Mousey's like. Kirby Super says he sounded like an angry chihuahua. He's gonna hack the game. He's gonna hack the game if we unleash Long Mousey for too long. Man. That was a real adrenaline boost to go near the evil beast. Okay, let's check the textures. The cheese is still messed up, but we don't need to worry about the cheese just this second. We'll move on to that next. Corner's looking nice. Corner's looking fresh. Corner's all textured, except for that one. So we did miss one. That corner is also missed. Okay. Still, okay, most of these corners, most of the corners are missing textures, but it's fine. They're easy enough to hook up. I'm probably gonna bring another texture, or another texture for those ones, but let's do this one over here. Copy this. Connect up there. It's not ideal. I don't want to be dragging this one so far, but in fact I can't. There's too many connections there. So let's just drag this over the top of this. It's a bit ugly, but whatever. If we've got a bunch of nodons left over at the end, maybe we'll do it, but how can I not connect that one? There we go. Chat is talking about how they're all traumatized. Desmond is saying, "Show us Long Mousey. Weren't you here? Didn't you see the nightmare that we unleashed?" Also, Heated Penguin says Mousey's cousin Ratty. Were you saying that because you saw the texture here? Because we have a Ratty Easter egg. Oh, I'm in the wrong area, so I can't actually show you. But yeah, we have a Ratty Easter egg. Curb says in all caps, "Don't evoke Long Mousey at 3 a.m. Oh my god, he came into my house. Rumor has it that if you... Okay, chat. We get into the spooky hour. Rumor has it that if you talk about the fabled Long Mousey at 3 in the morning, he will extend his legs and peek through your window." Hey, Norman G. Thank you so much for passing by and giving us a cheer on the way to completing Mousey's cheese maze. I'm sorry that you had to arrive at the same time that we were doing Long Mousey horror stories. I really appreciate the words of support. Scarier than all the creepypastas. Yeah, because it's real, Daigo. Okay, I think we're all textured now. So I'm gonna fix the cheese. Why is it that the cheese is broken here, do you think? Were all of these cheese blocks rotated? Or did I assign the wrong... Oh, it's the size. It's not the orientation, it's the size. Oh, that was silly of me, of course. Well, I mean, it's an easy fix. But it wasn't the rotation. Aaron84 says, your letterbox is a long mouse hole. Think about it. It's the perfect ratio to fit long Mousey through. Okay, let's do the lava texture next. Also, I want to move... Wait, did I not have a cheese in that end area? Huh. Oh, I'm going to move you, lucky cheese. You're going to make it to the end area here. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Thanks, Disco. I'm going to go check out your updated dash code, because I will love to see what your setup is and implement that into Mousey's Cheese Maze. Beep, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm going to get rid of this one for now, just so I don't mix them up. Move with the left stick, dash with B. Nice, yes, that's perfect. Yeah, spot on. That's exactly it. Oh, somebody made a long Mousey account. Can you imagine the terror if long Mousey subscribed to the channel? That would be horrifying. Okay, so let's take a moment. Walk speed multiplier. It's a constant of 1. Stamina meter is a counter that comes from... Wow, oh my goodness. Okay, so this is pretty intense. I'm going to copy this so I can make some changes as I sort through what's... Oops. As I sort through what we need to do to replicate this. There we go. Basically, if the stick is moved and dash is pressed and stamina bar is 100, then it triggers the dash flash. Yeah, okay, so that's the thing we really needed, which was only if it's 100. Allow it. That's exactly the perfect combo. Long Mousey, I will not give in to your demands. So, sorry, Disco, I am about to make your lovely code very ugly as I just work this out. Nice, okay. Ooh, okay, I think there's going to be a bit of juggling back and forth on this screen and the other one. Where is A coming from? A is coming out of this. Okay, so it's just so you're not dragging a connection back to the counter, I see. And where is S? S is coming from... it's feeding into the number object. Okay, from the counter. Cool. So actually, this stuff I can get rid of for the purpose of what I'm doing, because we're not gonna we're not going to have an on-screen display of the stamina. Oh no, Long Mousey says, I am gone from the corner. I'm going to go back into the game and he's not going to be there. Good luck, AO. AO's picking up a Nerf blaster. Cool. Yeah, I feel terrible kind of hacking into your actual lovely setup here, Disco. I'm just stripping it back so I can really make sure I understand each bit, because otherwise it's going to be a tough one for me to replicate. Oops. Okay, so there are our inputs. I'm also actually gonna get rid of the game screen for a second. Okay. I've got this, I think. What stuff do we already have? We obviously already have that. And we already have this. We have a map already. We have our effect. We don't have a flag in. Okay, I'm going to screenshot this, but I'm probably going to have to actually kind of bounce back and forth between the two levels. Xkids says you need to make that last cheese yellow. The last cheese is not yellow because it is a poison cheese, but we will work on it to make it more obvious that it's a poison cheese by adding some fly sprites around the edge, I think. Later on. Right now we're working on the sprint. So there's sprint currently. So yeah, if we refer to the, go back to the home screen. And go to our screenshots. There is our, oh, I'm trying to use my mouse, but of course I can't use my mouse here. We need an and a flag before the map. So let's do that first. So logic and an and a flag. I always forget where the flag is. Oh, it's in its own category called flag, of course. Long Mousey says,
Tom, you should check the corner.
oh no. Oh no. I really hope Long Mousey's there when I check. Is it gone? What? How can it be? Long Mousey's gone. Where, where is it? Oh, don't worry.
I'm still here.
All right, come on. I gotta concentrate, chat. We need to do this. Disco has Disco has created this incredible contraption, and we need to implement it. So the B goes into the input one of this first and, I believe. Yep. Oh, it's actually in input 2, but we've also got left stick and right stick. No, this, I think this is going to, I think this is going to mess with, think if the sticks... I think if the sticks go into this setup, it's going to mess with the poison status. I might leave the sticks out of it for now. Oh, the first and just checks to see if the stick is moving and if the dash is pressed. Sorry, I'm just kind of thinking. Do you think it's necessary to include the stick? Because what will happen if we don't include the sticks? It's just that you'll be able to go into the first input. Okay, let's just give it a try. So button goes into the bottom of the first and sticks go into that. All right, let's just do that. Where are the sticks currently? Yeah, because we've also got the title screen toggle that they go through first. Can we just have them go into both? Oh, you can make extra stick node on. There we go. Thank you, Disco. Again, saving the day with a great suggestion. I forgot. Yeah, of course, you can have multiple. Okay, so back to the screenshot. Left stick is connected. So we put the and into the and, but we also need a comparison. And that comparison is going to go between a counter and a constant, okay? So comparison, counter, constant. Comparison, counter, constant. We can change that if it's not the right one. Counter, constant. I already forgot how they were connected up. Also, I did see Curb's message just out of the corner of my eye. Chat, long mousey exclamation mark, Dom, actually trying to concentrate and working hard. I'm basically just copying what Disco's done, but even that's a lot of mental power for me. Set counter to max stamina value, and set the constant also to the max stamina value. Cool, got it. So in your example, was it like 1,000 on the max stamina? We'll start there and then we can modify it as we need to. Oh, it's 100. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I'm gonna have to go into the thing to see what the range was. It set to bounce or was it just set to it was set to range while not 0, 100. Okay, so we're set up correctly. So from the lower port of the second and into the output of the equals, it wasn't a more than a greater than, it was just an equals. Okay. Constant counter. output of the second AND, did I say? Input of the second AND, I guess. Makes more sense. To refer back to our image. I wish there was a quick way of flicking between these two. Constant in the top, counter in the bottom, input 2 of the second AND. Because that doesn't matter. Yep, input 2. So that's there. That's there. Set the counter to range while not 0. Yep. And set starting value to 100, so we're counting down. Set the counter to range while not 0. Set starting value to counter to 100. Got it. Okay. Then there's two comparisons, one to check if the counter is full, 100, and one to check if the counter is empty. So we've got our comparison here for full, and we're going to do the same for empty, I guess. How's our node on count? All right, we're actually okay. So let's refer back to the picture. Empty constant. All right, meter goes into the lower port again. Okay. You know what? I've never thought about setting up an empty constant. That's an interesting one. Oops. Okay. Man, chat is going off on one. I can't even follow it. I don't know what's happening in chat. Chat is just full on demented right now. Yeah, the game changer. Yeah, chat was moving very fast. I'm trying to glance at Disco's messages every now and then. But chat is just screaming. So where's the output of that second comparison go? It goes into the flag. Okay, the bottom input of the flag. And then the flag is connected up to the map. Is that it? See you, Nintendo Vlogs. Thanks for sticking around. It was great to have you in chat. We have a good sleep. Flag goes into map. Oops. So we need a not. Back to counter. Okay, cool. A not back to counter. Got it. Logic not. Oh, but where was it in the where was it in the counter? Shoot. That was silly. Should have checked. It is from the flag to the top port of the counter. Okay. Also link the output of the flag to count down. To count down? Oh, okay. All right, I see. Thank you. Sorry, it took me a second to work out where countdown was. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. What's left then? Is that it? That might be functional. Hey, that's working, right? Because of the duration of the sprint, it's kind of hard to tell, but I think that's working. Oh, I'm also going to turn off the visibility on the attract now that we've done our testing with it. Which is there. Disco, I'm going to put a big thank you over the sprint that you have beautifully, beautifully demonstrated. I really, really appreciate the time that you took to get that working. Um, uh, Chat, please don't just spam numbers. I know that people are very excited. Um, there is just too many numbers going on. Um, all random letters, basically the same as numbers. No, Disco was a beautiful, yeah, really a beautiful way of displaying it. So thank you so much. That was what made it so easy to get it into the game. Um, so your lowercase d, capital Co. Hey, long Meowsy, please don't continue to spam the chat. I will have to time you out otherwise. And you too, Alistair. There's no need to spam the same message. I'm going to time you out. Yeah, Gamimations is spot on. Having two streams in one day has really had an effect on chat. Chat is going ham, so to speak. I think it's also because our wonderful mods have all understandably headed off for the day, most likely, because this is outside of our usual time. Um, Tube, that sounds like a good game idea. I need some ideas after Mousey's done. Hey Ryan, how are you doing? Okay, so I'm going to lower those values now. So I want my counter and my constant maybe to be halved because they're very long at the moment. Um, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I bring everything down, don't I? And it's one, two. Oh no! I can only move. What did I just break? I can only move while sprinting now. Why did taking it down from 100 break it? That's weird. Huh. Because that was working when this was 100. Why? Yeah, why is reducing that from 100 broken that. Is it because I need to leave the counter at 100 but then bring this down? Is that it? Which should I have not changed the top value? No, that's... Something's checking if it's at 100. Yeah, good shout, John, but I can't think what that would be. Oh. No, that shouldn't be it. Do we need to introduce a map somewhere? Maybe a flag or an and. Yeah, is it that... Do I need to map these out at 100? No, because they are coming out as ones. You see here, the calculation result will always end up as a 1 output, regardless of what they get, as long as it matches. So I don't think it's that. Something else must be. Maybe 50 is never exactly reached. Let's just work out for a second what's happening. Yeah, Chalupa Joe says, I've noticed a lot of times I use and actually it's better to use a calculator maybe. Yeah, we had exactly that issue over here, and then we ended up using the calculator. Boris says, set the comparator Z to 50. Comparator Z? I don't, sorry, I don't actually know what comparator Z means. GM says, may I suggest making the comparisons greater than? That wouldn't work on this one, right? Oh, Boris says, compare 50 greater than or equal to 50, or 50 less than 50. Like this. Nailed it. That's exactly it. That works, yeah. Hey, Disco, no, don't worry. We just wanted to lower the value. So when we change these from 100 to 100, or sorry, when we change these both from 50, oh my goodness, let me try again. When we change these both from 100 to 50, there we go. It broke the movement, weirdly. But when we've just changed these to greater than or equals to and less than and equals to, it fixed it again. We changed them from equals. Bit of a weird one. Aha, Boris says it's because sometimes the counter never actually reached an exact number. Huh. Uh, oh, is it to do with the stick movement, do you think? The stick movement might have been what was preventing it from actually reaching the exact number it needed. But maybe not. It could pass from 49.5 to 51, for example. Yeah, I see what you mean. Kind of skips. Um, hey, it's working. Oh no! Weird. It's doing that same thing again, but it seems to only happen sometimes. Huh. So is it something... Okay, hang on a second. Let me just... Just... Like... Just humor me. I'm gonna remove the stick stuff for a second. We have broken Mousey. You're right, Chalupa. Okay, so it still breaks even if the sticks aren't there. Alright, so it's not the sticks, but I'm glad to know. So... We probably... If we turn this one back to equals to... Or equals, sorry. GM says just undo what you did to break it, but that's the thing, I didn't change anything. All I did was change them to this, and then it worked the first time but not the second time, which is very strange. Disco says if you connect a number text node onto the stamina counter, we could see what value it's outputting. Yeah, good shout. Oops. I have like, in my local time, I have like 5 minutes to finish Mousey's Cheese Maze, and it still be today. So it's looking unlikely that today we will finish Mousey's Cheese Maze, but this stream, possible, totally possible. This needs to connect up to... Which one of these would technically be the stamina bar? Just from out of the counter. Okay, cool. Oh, interesting. Chiptune says, that's super interesting. I changed the value to 50 just like you did and it works fine on mine. Huh. Video Dojo in 2025. That's right. We finally finished Mousey. Alright, you're coming with me on a long journey, number node on. Wait, how did... Okay, I don't know what I did on that number one. Yeah, Daigo, I think it has come a long way, especially today. In just in this stream, it's come a long way. How did I mess that up? Aha! Okay, Chiptune has nailed it, I think. Chiptune says, you connected up an extra link to the not node on by accident. Aha! To the not. Yeah, you should definitely play some GBG right now if you've got access to it, GM. Dom as a skeleton. We made it, boys. So what extra thing have I done to the knot here? Let's go back to the screenshot and check. Oh, just out of the flag. Okay. Yeah. Wait, no. No, because we've got the wormhole there. So from the flag's output to the knot's input to the top of the counter. So I'm going to delete this so we're clear. From the flag's output to the input of the knot into the count up. But there's no other connections to the knot. Did I just have the positions wrong? Still not working there. But I've also got this set to... Thank you, Daigo. Thanks for the good luck wishes on the completion of the game. No, same issue here. Whether it's greater than or equals to. Oh, what a weird one. What a really odd one. Yeah, my brain too. Aha, Smash Highlight says, does the bug only happen when you boost before moving? No. I don't believe so. Wait, no, you're 100% right. You are correct, Smash Highlights. Right. Uh-huh. Yeah, don't worry about it. Chiptune, when it was positioned, it really did look like an extra connection because it was like overlapping. I can't even replicate it. There we go. There we go. So, Smash Highlights is totally onto something. If I start without pressing B, it's fine. It's only if I sprint before we begin. So I think the Smash Highlights, I think the reason that's the case is because we have a menu locker. So when we have the title screen up, we block access to certain buttons, and I think that is what did it. I thought I labeled that as like title screen block. Am I wrong? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? On start. Where is the on start node on? Title screen toggle. Okay, there we go. So let's just move Mousey to the title screen so I can figure out what's going on here. Title screen is there. Yeah, so you see, if I press B, I can get away from the title screen. So we need to block access to the use of B on the title screen. But I just can't remember how I did it at all. Chalupa Joe, absolutely spot on. Chalupa Joe says, that's game development for you. Absolute frustration until it works, and then you feel absolutely euphoric. Yeah. I've felt that many times over with Mousey's Cheese Maze. I think weirdly the one that I felt best about was the first time we figured out how to get the sprites working. Yeah, it's still technically Monday in some parts of the world. Let's go off of that. Then my deadline doesn't feel so bad. Yeah, so let's go to the title screen toggle here. It's because this flag won't be met until A is pressed, right? But B comes in here. It's midnight in Europe. Shall we play that track? It's one of my favorite remixes that I've done. Just while we're thinking, maybe it will help our thinking. It will definitely be loud when I start it, so let me be careful. Thanks for the heads up, Curb, on the spam. I have just timed them out. Okay. Let me bring the audio down, and I'm going to bring up some songs for a little bit. Where is It's Midnight in Europe? Cool, no worries, AO. Great to have you with us. Okay, so Bori and John Whitmer are both here with some great suggestions. Dom, left stick and up down sticks from the sprint should come from the X node on the title screen toggle. Right, yes. You are totally right. We can use wormholes here. Let's just check it works first. Hey Aru, thank you very much for the subscription. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Great to have you with us. If the controls aren't active, set B to not active. Activate the AND statement. Yes, that's also... I think, John, I think that's a great suggestion, and I think Bori's suggestion just fixed it. That is the one thing you need to do for sure. Probably not solve the problem alone, but you need to do that. Yeah, okay. Wait, Bori now says no. It's midnight in Europe. The first links you deleted from the timer, I don't know if you need to delete them. First links you deleted from the timer? Okay, hang on, I'll undo. Did I delete links from? Oh, right. I see. Yeah, got you. Okay, this looks ugly, but let's try it. I can't move now, so why is that? I suppose if we return it to how it was, and then if we go for what John said about where was John's comment? If the control's on active, set B to not active, activate the AND statement. So yeah, I've just got to think about, you need the sticks in order to move. That is true, Aru. Yeah. So how would we go about what John said about if the controls aren't active, then set B to not active, activate the AND statement? Because that's already kind of what they're doing, right? Input 1 and input 2. So yeah, I totally would have thought how we'd set it up here would have worked. Arrow, I also have no idea how to code like this. Yeah, no, John, I appreciate the suggestion. It's a really good one. I think it is going to be part of the knack here. Yeah, make B the same as we did on the toggle screen. Yeah, I feel like that probably isn't gonna be easy enough. Enter XXD says, what are you having trouble with? We're trying to work out how to fix a bug that we're currently having where sometimes if you press B before the correct time, you break the game, basically. What's the timer after the map node on for? The timer after the map node on. This one. Good question. I don't know. It is going to the calculator. Do you think it's unnecessary? I mean, we could try deleting it and just see. That hasn't... We can still break it, but it didn't seem to break anything. B and flag to a new X, and that is your new B button. So... Yeah, Disco, I'm not sure what that counter was doing. I don't know why it was there, but it didn't seem to break anything worse. Boris says B and flag to a new X, Um, and that is your new B button. Okay, let's give it a go. When you see X, do you mean a times calculator, I guess? So yeah, the stamina bar acts as a timer. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Disco. Okay, let's go flag. And let's go UX. So B goes into a flag. I guess we take it off here, of this connection, down to... John says, but UG testing. Exactly. B UG testing. And then the X will go into where the B is currently going. So what's going to be the last? No, the flag from the toggle screen. Oh, right, okay. So instead of using a new flag, we'll use that one. Sorry, I'm struggling here. BN flag to a new X. Can I do that? Can I run this B into here, or is that going to mess things up? No, the flag from the toggle screen. Is that not the one that you're referring to? Okay, chat, I'm gonna have to go with one suggestion at a time, otherwise I'll get so scattershot. There's lots of good suggestions happening here. I'm gonna follow Bori's suggestion for this here as closely as I can. Then I'll have a look at Disco's and Aru's, just because I won't be able to follow one thread of logic, because that's the wonderful thing about GBG. There's going to be lots of different ways we can do stuff, and I just need to follow one thread through. Otherwise, I'll never get anywhere. So Bori says the flag and the B to a new multiplier. Only one multiplier. Connect B and the flag to that multiplier. Okay, I follow that, but when you say only one multiplier, you mean getting rid of these? Also, you could connect your original stick node onto the first AND node on in the sprint code. The duplicate stick node-ons were to make it look neater. Right, yeah. Okay. John says... John says, you're looking good right now, I wouldn't destroy anything. Same as left stick and up. I'm sorry, I'm sure copy left stick but with B. Yeah, so this. So I still able to break through with B with that setup. Because now it just means that when I press B, now remove B from the flag. But when we don't have a... So everyone's saying now remove B from the connected to true flag, but where would it... Where's that that time's going to output to now? Oh, right. Wait, somewhere... Man, I'm getting there, but I don't know where this... Now, then connect multiply it to the and in dash. Right, yeah, of course. Nice one, chat. Thank you so much. That's going to be it, isn't it? That's going to absolutely nail it now. Bori, I'm sure that was painful for you. I was getting there so slowly. I think we've done it, chat. I think that worked. I can no longer press it. Wow, that was an absolute team effort, I think, from John, from Smash, from Bori. Massive shout out to Bori. That was it. So I'm mashing the B button now. And it is no longer working, which is exactly what we want. Oh wow, Desmond, thank you so much for the 99-cent super chat. I really, really appreciate your support. Your super chat means that you are now a legend in the Hall of Legends. Let me add your name to the list. It's a long one, so we're gonna have to break you out to a new comment node on. Clear this. Okay. I will do your proper introduction to the Hall of Legends once I've typed your name in and made sure that everything's spelled correctly. Petrosini. There you go. You have made it onto a new list, and you have entered
the Hall of Legends.
Thank you very much for your support. You are now immortalized in the comment section of Mousey's Cheese Maze. Yeah, Bori, I mean, I can use the excuse of too many hours streaming, but honestly, this is getting to the point where it's been past the limit of my understanding of the node on right now. Sorry, not orange one. I was trying to do a combination of a quiet Hall of Legends, but also full of power. Hey Aru, please don't spam the same message. I can see that you've put the make an invisible forever texture message. We don't need to see it multiple times. I don't enter XXD. That was a great suggestion. I don't love the text overlay on a video. I think it takes away a little bit from it. The way that the video on demand plays the chat replay is actually really smooth, I think. So I don't like replicating it on the screen. Holy smokes, John. Wow. John Whitmer, thank you so much for your $50 super chat. That's incredible. John Whitmer says, let's publish this bad boy. John, thank you so much for your support of the channel. You know what that means? You are going to enter the Hall of Legends, a zone reserved for those who show their support through super chats. John Whitmer. John, Your wonderful support for the channel means that you have now reached what is known as
the Hall of Legends.
Thank you so much. You are immortalized here in the comment section of Mousey's Cheese Maze. That's so much. I'm just laughing at everybody already. They know that the Hall of Legends is coming when they see a super chat like that. They brace themselves for the Hall of Legends now. Thank you so much again, John, for your help in getting the code working, but also for the support of the channel. It means a lot. Okay, so we have sprint working. Let us keep going with the level here. Man, I can't get over the fact that you guys fixed this. So I'm just kind of, I'm processing basically the steps that we went through. So by hooking up this times this multiplier with the input from the B and the lag, it basically just means what? That we cannot send any signal through to it until A is pressed. Yeah, okay, I see. Chalupa Joe says Long Mousey is definitely the receptionist at the Hall of Legends. If Long Mousey was the receptionist at the Hall of Legends, nobody would ever get in. Long Mousey would make it damn sure that no one ever gets into the Hall of Legends. Long Mousey is the beast that has to be chained up so that nobody in the Hall of Legends gets attacked. Alright, Arrow, catch you in a bit. Okay, so let us fix this lava, and by fix it I mean get it working. Where's our lava setup? It's here, so let's copy this over. Oh, one of those nodons is not sounding happy. Which was that? That was probably the timer, right? Enter XXD says, I wish I can donate. No, I feel like, don't worry about it. If there's any reason why you cannot donate, just enjoy the stream. Any support that's sent through from anybody is much appreciated, but absolutely not necessary. Your support is, yeah, wonderful. But if you cannot donate for any reason, just enjoy the stream. So let's move Mousey over here so we can check that this lava is animating correctly. So Disco just says, has made a really good point. I'm so equally confused as to how the title screen could have caused that effect. Hey Santa N, thank you very much for subscribing. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah. Well, all I know is that we were kind of circumventing the title screen block when we introduced the B, right? And we've now fixed that. I don't know. The fact that I couldn't figure it out myself means that the fact that I couldn't figure it out, it means that I can't really describe how it was fixed, but I do understand there's some relationship between the fact that we had the title screen lock and the way that it was solved. Disco says, Dom, you've now finished the hard thinky bits. Now you can focus on letting your level design and creativity flourish around level design. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so our lava is looking good. We need to make it lethal now. Bori will be back tomorrow looking for a Mousey game code. I will do my very best to deliver that. Thank you so much, Bori, for your support. Okay, so I've just thought of a couple of things we definitely need to do. one of those is we need to write some instructions for the game on the top here of the the mouse hole that introduce the controls of the game. So I'm going to use this Easter egg that we have here as our basis for that, just because they're all aligned at the right height. I'm going to start off with something pretty placeholder, but I think that's a really key thing to include, some in-game controls. Oh, nice. Big idea from John Whitmer. A super cheese that lets you keep speeding at full speed. Yeah, I really love the idea of power-up cheeses. We've had a few people suggest them. And I think something like that that allows like permanent sprint or sprint for a lot longer period would be amazing. Disco, thank you so much for the kind words relating to the lava. Disco says, lava looking fire, lit fire, flaming heart, lots of stuff happening there. Let's edit this. So we're going to use the same colors as the ratty Easter egg text, but we're going to clear it, and we're going to say, we're going to go like A, and we're going to draw a little cute little simple mousey down here. Oh man, it's so hard to draw on white. I should fill the background while I do this and then unfill it afterwards. That's the plan, Curb. Yeah. I'm still aiming for it. Curb was asking, are we going to get the code today? That's my plan for sure. I don't know how realistic that is, but I'm going to stick to that for as long as I can. That is the worst mousey I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. Enters XXD says, best mousey I've ever seen. Touche. Oh, mousey isn't in the right spot. Nice, okay, that works. So now let's do it again with a second one that is B and shows mousey sprinting. So let's copy this over. Let's add that here. Let's erase the A. Put B in here. Oh, I need to use the thicker brush. And then I'm going to copy basically the same mousey that's here, but have them over here and kind of sprinting speedily. So go big brush and get rid of this mousey. And then do them sprinting speedily. It kind of looks like Mousey's farting, I'll be honest. But I think people will get the idea pretty quick. Okay, so let's space those out a bit more nicely, in a bit of a nicer fashion. Yeah, that looks okay. Broccoli should give Mousey gas. Oh, they're too far apart now. That's a great suggestion, Disco. Wait, they're both the A ones. What? What happened there? Did I accidentally hit undo? What? Why did I lose the... Did anyone see that? What did I do that undid that texture? Right? That wasn't me just being derpy, right? Something weird happened there. Eh? Nani kore? Well, sometimes it's nice to have the opportunity to do something again. Oh yeah, Enter says they think they know what happened. What was it? Okay, let's get rid of... See you, Minecraft? How you doing? Let's get rid of this Mousey. Let's bring in the fill tool. Hey, Happy Space. Let's see, Happy Space Commander. Let's get Speedy Mousey drawn again. You missed us fixing the sprint, Alistair, thanks to all the wonderful, intelligent people in chat. Did I accidentally press ZL and L to undo? I'm using my mouse, so I don't think so. It's possible that I... Yeah, it's possible I somehow just undid, because there is an undo button on the mouse, but I don't normally keep my finger there, so that's probably the most likely option. Yeah, I think so. Insane says, why is he farting? It's meant to be speed lines, but it does look like press B to fart, press A to burp. But whatevs. Oh, I undid it so the spacing's weird again. There we go. I mean, it'll be clear. It'll be clear what it means once you actually play the game. Enter says wait the title screen. Yeah, don't worry. It's just because we've put the UFO here rather than in the title screen spot while we're doing some testing. There we go, it's back. Curb says, why don't you add a secret fart button? We can't be adding more secrets right now. I know we faffed around with the speed a bunch, but I actually think I need to change that to... I think I need to change that to a little bit higher. Perhaps 40? Maybe 45? I feel like the duration is too long, the speed is... The duration is too long, the speed is too little. So let's go lower on the duration. And up the speed a bit further. Yeah, maybe even 55 then. Whoops. Is it possible to set... Ah, it's on press. Okay. I'm just trying to... Yeah, John says feels too long still. I agree. I think it needs to be way shorter than that, but even faster still. I think I'm just being a bit too careful with it. So let's go down to 25 on both of these and then up the speed even further. Um, 0.65 maybe. 0.2 and speed 0.7. Yeah, okay. We got 2.5. I think that seems reasonable, and 7. Let's give that a go. That feels good. Yeah, maybe actually your 2 was right. I think 2 will be spot on. Oh, set the starting sprint value to 35 as well, otherwise the dash will last 55 seconds. The starting sprint value... Disco, what is... Is the starting sprint value not just this one? Chalupa Joe says, so what is the dash actually used for? For going fast. Yeah, sorry, Disco. If you get a chance, just clarify what you mean with starting sprint value. I think that's that, right? Which I have also brought down. Could be that chat's just taking a little bit of time to catch up. Oh, right, on the map. Here, you mean? Don't forget to set the starting sprint value lower from 100 to 20. I think you mean this, right? The counter node on. Yep. Got it. Oh no, the counter is down. Let's just try it. There we go. There we go, that's good. Cool, okay, so now I need to do a bit of work on the title screen. No, actually I'll save that for a bit. Let's keep going on the level. It's 100, so the first sprint will be 100 instead of 20. Right, you are talking about the map, I see. Okay, cool, that's working. Shaddix says node on amount. We're up to 355 out of 512. But I am about to do some more level design. But first I need to make this lava hazardous. So let us go up here to where we've already got some lava. Oh yes, the lava SFX as well. Very important. So let's copy these. Substrat says you sound extremely tired. I'm definitely tired. I'm not doing too bad. I'll be keeping my eye on how tired I feel. I think what I would say is if you've just come back in, I'm definitely monitoring the level of my voice quite a bit because there are other people in the house that I need to be considerate of. So that's probably what makes me sound tireder than I am. That's right, John. We are arriving at the falling bridge section of the stream. I'm very much looking forward to doing it. Chiptune says no, or sorry, Disco says no, the counter. I don't think I know which counter you're referring to then, Disco. So if we take this back up to 1. The starting value. Sorry. Yeah. 100% get you now. I'd forgotten that there's also the starting value in here to do. Hey big boy, how you doing? There we go. I apologize. I always feel bad when somebody is being very clear with their description in chat and I don't get it straight away. I'm pretty sure that's what you're referring to. Chalupa Joe, thank you so much for your reminder to get a good rest tonight. Yes, I think that's a really important message. Your health is more important than Mousey. That's very true. I will let you know when, when it's time for me to call it quits. Disco says the map node on was fine. Set it back to 1. The counter node on you have to set to 100, even though it doesn't show. Yeah, I understand now. Dash is done. Dash is good. Thank you so much, Disco. I finally realized what you're referring to. Visual suggestion for the farting mouse texture. Instead of the dust cloud spreading from both ends, it should have both ends of the line start on the ground, if you understand. Both ends of the line. I don't think I understand what you mean by both ends of the line, but yeah, just to confirm, Disco, I've changed the starting value now. I don't know whether you were watching at the time, but it is down to 20 now. Oh, the tutorial texture. Right. Cool, gotcha. Yes, I understand what you mean then. Like, something like... Oops, something like this. That'll definitely look better. Yeah, that's it. Nailed it. Okay, let's do the lava. I really need to make sure the lava is working as it should. So we've got the sound effect connected now, so let's make sure that's working. Wyatt says, how can you see that texture? With great difficulty. Lava is not working. I think I want to up the speed. Wait, you can't sprint when you're moving left to right. You can only sprint going up and down. Drats. Just when we thought we were out of the sprint dilemma, we're back in. Is something not connected? The plot does indeed thicken, Chalupa. Why is that then? Shouldn't be these. GM says just calculate the angle, then have that into the and then connect to the dash node on. Or sorry, the dash code. Man. Calculating the angle? I suppose what is the reason we would need to do that, GM? Switch up and down to input 2? Worth a try. I don't think that will change anything, X, but I can give it a go. Nope. Yeah, so the sprint is only working on the up and down, for sure. Well, no, we couldn't put just up and down, because we also need the and. You mean kind of do that? No, that would break everything. Good idea, though. Set it so the stick node on output is digital. Good shout. Thank you, Disco. That's a great shout, I think. Oh no. Yeah, that still hasn't fixed it. Which makes me think it's not actually a sprint issue. The angle can tell you if you're going forwards, backwards, or side to side, says GM. Man, it's so amazing how many things you break when you add one thing to a game. Let's turn those back to analog. Tube says try putting left right into input 1 and up down into input 2. So I did just try doing something similar to that, but it breaks everything because it sends yeah, it messes things up, but it also doesn't fix the problem in the midst of the things it messes up anyway. So I don't think that's going to be the root. I think the issue has now come from here, possibly. No, don't worry. No need to apologize, Tube. It's just, even though it broke a few things, it doesn't actually fix that one anyway. So, Smash Highlight says, it looks like the map at the end of the dash section should output to both multipliers in the toggle section. Right. Very good shout. Man, Smash, your ability to just spot this stuff from afar is impeccable. I think you've nailed it in one. Yep, that's totally it. There we go. Man, Smash, unbelievable. Disco says, I'm just going to assume it's because my code is perfect and doesn't need to be messed with. Exactly, if I just left well alone. It won't hurt you to leave it digital though, that's a good point. It's funny because very kind of you to say Smash Highlights. Very kind of you to say. Smash Highlights says, I think you were about to spot it. Yeah, I totally was. No way. So I've noticed something though. Dash is now only in the 4 cardinal directions. You can't... Oh no, you can, sorry. Yeah. You can't trigger dash unless you're pointing up, down, left, or right. So I think GM's suggestion of doing the angle calculation code is still going to be necessary for the inputs. Yeah, chiptune, that is the thing that I'm always so impressed by when we do these build streams. The level of knowledge and the level of ability to teach the processes that comes from the members of this community. Yeah, I think we are going to have to do GM's angle calculation up here because you can only trigger the sprint when you're moving directly up, directly down, directly left, or directly right. Didn't we do... Ah, okay. John believes that if up, down, left, and right are above 0.5, it should dash in any direction. What, so just set it to not 100? Just do it to 50? Is that what you mean? Sorry, John, if I've misinterpreted. Because if we're on digital, that shouldn't matter, right? So I'm assuming you mean something else. Yeah, but if we're on digital, I think anything will do it. Oh, hang on. What if we just do this? That's it. We fixed it. For once it was me. I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, Enters just came in with click on any. Great suggestion, Enters. That was exactly the solution. I can't believe. I can't believe for once it was actually me. I know it was such a simple fix, but I feel good to actually have gotten it, especially this late at night. Um, we saved a node on. Get out of here, you useless node on. Um, sticks only work when outputting 1 if you set the sticks to digital. Oh, that's interesting. They should always output 1. Yeah, yeah. I see. Little Leopard says, where's the music? Because we've started at a different spot, just for now it's broken. Yeah, enters XXD, you absolutely nailed it with that answer. Okay. Lava SFX, why are you not working? What are you normally connected to? Hey, Beggar Bojo, good to see you still around. Yeah, it's pretty late, a random cube. Hey, Meerkats, how you doing? Wow, it's good to see you. Surprised to see you in a GBG stream, but great to have you with us. Yes, this is pretty complicated. I'm making it way harder than it needs to be. Yeah, setting the stick to any was the thing. That was the key thing. I'm gonna temper chat's expectations a little bit and say I'm probably not going to be adding a huge amount more features, such as power-ups and stuff today. I just think it's going to be tight enough as it is to get this working. So the lava is working there, so why is it not working over here? Oh, did I hook up the wrong thing? Oh, that's why it's not working. You silly Billy. Alright, I feel like I'm on a bit of a roll here, because that's definitely going to be the fix, I think. Yes! Nailed it. Okay, I'm going to read John's comment about the descending bridge. I've got an idea for the falling bridge. Instead of it being physically based on the bridge, once a certain threshold on the timer is passed, a death block spawns on part of the bridge, and the bridge can just lower its Y value as you stand on it, and raise its Y value when you're not standing on it. Will this be connected to other levels, says Daigo? Definitely. This is not the end of Mousey by any means. It's just the end of this first, creation. Instead of it being physically based on the bridge, once a certain threshold is on a timer is passed, a death block spawns in part of the bridge, and the bridge can just lower its Y value as you stand on it and raise its Y value when you're not standing on it. Tube, thank you so much for the encouragement. I am just digesting John's message. Dom's brain must be a tsunami, says Disco. You have no idea. It's just it's that Simpsons bit of the monkey just clashing the symbols together. Well, first of all, let's separate the bridge out into the chunks, because right now we need to separate out the bridge into the bits that are going to lower. So that's an easy enough thing to do, and it will give me time. No, John, it wasn't something that seemed obvious. I don't think I fully get it. So I'm just taking a moment to try and process it. See, we saved one node on in that first area, and we've now made like 6 extra node-ons. Mar Gaming World says, Mousey is looking to be the best game I'm playing on my channel when it's ready. Well, let's see and make sure that I actually get to the point where it's playable, Mar, before you say things like that. Isn't there a flashing visual effect or an anime action line visual effect? You could have that effect trigger when the bridge is nearly about to fall in the lava. That's cool. So I like that suggestion a lot. I was actually thinking of doing maybe like a broken bridge texture that it can switch to after a certain amount of time that maybe contact has been made with the bridge. I really like the anime effect, but if it triggers too often, I find that it's a little bit kind of stroby in a way that's a bit unpleasant. So maybe we can try it, but if it's too stroby, we'll just stick to using the texture change. John also says, why not both? Yeah. Why have one when you can have both effects? There's the anime effect, actually. It plays at the very start of the loading, the menu screen. Man, the bridge looks even better as segments anyway. Not Orange One says, how would you make it so that after you destroy 5 apples, an object node on breaks? I've got the object break encounter already. You would need a comparison, right, in there too, I think. So it would be like, we have a counter here. So there's our object. You could just go straight from that to your counter, and then go from your counter to your comparison and have a constant that is at the value that you want, in your case 5, and then you would go out to an object break that relates to whatever it is you want it to be broken, if that makes sense. So you're collecting apples here, you're setting your comparison here, and you're outputting to your thing that makes your object break or teleport away or anything like that. X-Kids Funny says, dude, you broke the title screen. No, I didn't. Title screen's good. Title screen's fine. We're just skipping over it at the moment. That might be what you're thinking of. Okay, so movement on the y-axis for these boxes. So it's probably gonna need to be touch sensors on each one. Right? So you trigger it after X amount of time in the touch sensor. John, this might have been what you were saying wouldn't be the smartest way to do it, but I'm just trying to think now. So let's go. Touch sensor. At the size of that. Oh, Tube, thank you so much for sticking around. It was great to have you in the stream. I probably won't have an invisible wall that you can cheat, X-Kids. I'm sure people will still find ways that they can break the game. I don't need to intentionally program one in. So yeah, timer. This is easy enough, I think. It's going to be touch sensor that triggers after let's say 2 seconds. that goes into a special object, moving object. Oh no, no, sorry. Slide connector Y slide, right? Hey, old music, welcome back. We're still going. We'll have to put a map in the middle too. Yeah, Chiptune. So Chiptune asks, is there a touch sensor around the bridge that triggers the lava sound to play when Mousey touches it? Nice 3D sound implementation. So the way that it's done is really, really clever. This was shown off by Leo. So there is a location sensor that is located at the lava, and the X and Y goes into the two inputs of two calculators, which goes into a square root and a map, which then plays the constant and the lava ambient. So yeah, it's basically, I guess this is like locating our exact position on X and Y. I don't really know what the square root's doing, but it's, yeah, it works and it's really, really nice. Curb, I think if it's late for you, you should definitely sleep. I don't want people missing out on sleep just for Mousey. So, you know, even once this is done, if you're rested, you'll have more fun playing it. Yes, yeah, yeah. So it gradiates the volume of the lava SFX really precisely as you get closer to it. So I'm probably going to make one object here just as my anchor object. Dallas says, what gets louder? The lava gets louder. Big Boy asks, what are you doing? We're currently making a bridge that falls as you travel over it. So here's the lava SFX. You hear when I'm on top of it, that's the maximum volume. And as we get further away, the volume drops off. It's really, really nice. So beautifully done. Okay, so let's use this as our anchor. I always have to remind myself what the combination of things is to get the slide connection working. Now let's just do it down here to make sure the test doesn't interfere with anything. Human person says, how close are we to Mousey's birth? I just missed 2 hours to play tennis. We're getting there. We had some bug fixes to do, but we're making progress. Touch sense is too low. Mm, so one of these needs to move. Can anyone remember off the top of their head whether the lower input on the slide connector or the upper input is the one that you actually want to move, and which it's the lower that's the anchor, right? And the upper is so we need this to be movable, I think. Oh, so I got it backwards. Also, those boxes are low, right? Oh no, they're the right height. Okay. And an anchor is definitely necessary, isn't it? Can't just get away with doing it like that. Right. Okay. After how many seconds? 2 seconds. Pops up. Touch sensor isn't checking the UFO. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, GD Door. How silly. It was recognizing the cylinder that's attached to the UFO, which is why it was eventually triggering. Triggering. So that is fine. I guess this object is solid, which is probably not helping. Smash Highlight says you could use a moving box. Yes, is that smarter? Probably, right? Be easier to work on. It would use a lot less sensors too, or a lot less neurons, sorry. And Disco says, Dom, it's me, your boss. I need you to come into work early in the morning, 5 a.m. Don't be late or you're fired. No. We should have it when you're standing in the station, in the sensory constantly. Hang on, what? We should have it when you're standing on the sensor, it constantly moves until a certain threshold of a counter is reached. Put timer to 0. No, it's not the timer that's the problem, I don't think. I'm going to try the moving box thing that was suggested by Smash Highlights. Because then I can just go straight into the Y, right? Oh, I see, John. The block will slowly descend until the threshold is reached. No, that's cool. 2 hours really does do a number on you. Hey, Josine. Joe Sean. Apologies for the pronunciation there. I'm not sure which one is the correct one. You have to do 0 gravity on this one to make it work. If I'm using a moving object, I would probably have to do a constant going into the Y at all times, right? Fishing, please let me know the correct pronunciation. It'd be good to get it right. I will try my very best to get the pronunciation correct. Yeah, I don't want to be dealing with having to feed a moving object a constant value. Wait, it's already receiving... Is it already receiving a -2? There we go. Hang on, wait, this might be it. 1, 2. There we go. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. 1, 2. Shoot. Malaysian. Nice. I just realized something. Chat, I just realized this is all kind of moot because Mousey can't fall. So it's gonna have to just be sort of a visual thing and maybe the teleport thing that actually destroys Mousey would have to raise because it's a UFO. So Mousey can't fall. GM says I know what to do, how to fix that. Let me know. Can we not raise and lower Mousey? No, so Mousey's... So my understanding, John, and somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, it's very likely that I am, but because we started with a UFO player character which is not affected by gravity, yeah, UFO players are not affected by gravity, meaning that we cannot raise and lower Mousey except via the up-down port here. Now, that could actually be the solution. Hang on, I'm just reading through chat. Yeah, Suspicious Duck says the up-down port maybe. Enter says click other? No, that's only can be grabbed and plays sound when destroyed. Then use up-down port. Yeah. Hey DRN, how you doing? Yeah, use the up-down port. Oh, this is gonna get messy. Also, I did just see Disco's message saying, I'm so impressed with how Dom can decipher and implement the various combined spaghetti from all of us into a tasty dish. That's a really nice way of thinking about it. GM's last comment could work. So connect a teleporter to a moving object that raising to teleport Mousey. Yeah, that was my first gut instinct actually, to have a raising teleporter. You can put the touch sensor into a calculator to X by -1 int the up-down port, says Facier. Good shout on that, John. You can always have a little safety touch sensories on the exit of these bridges that will reset your Y value to starting Y value. Man, what is our Y value? Huh. That's a cool suggestion too, Chiptune. Connect a touch sensor to the bottom of the Mousey, and if it touches an invisible fancy object in the lava, Mousey blows up. Our Y position is 3.20. DRN asks, what are you making? We are continuing to work on Mousey's Cheese Maze, which is a top-down kind of collection game mixed with an obstacle course. We're currently working out how to do a raising and lowering bridge. Curb, I'm not that bad, am I? Curb just said Dom sounds like he's almost dead and can barely talk. I think I'm a little bit more cognizant than that. I'll stop being cognizant when I can no longer pronounce cognizant. Abe says, "You're still doing this?" Welcome back, Desmond. I remember the syncing effect is only visual, so we can lower Mousey but have its hitbox and stuff not lower with them. Oh, sorry, DRN, what part of the level are we working on? We're making a bridge that descends as you run over it. Yeah, John, that's a good point. It's only visual, so we can lower Mousey but have his hitbox and stuff not have to lower with them. Great question, Disco. That's clearly why Mousey's Cheese Maze isn't finished yet, because we don't have Y value 4.20 and turning speed 69. Oh, I just need to basically bite the bullet and pick one of the multiple options that actually works. I'm just reading your last message now, GM. Have a touch sensor go into A and have the touch sensor start the timer and have the AND node on go into the teleport node on. Yes. Yeah, that's a good idea. No, I think GM's is actually maybe the smoothest implementation because we teleport for other stuff, right? So, yeah. Okay. No, I think that's actually really a good way of doing it. We don't need to worry about lowering and raising. Maybe if the bridge touch sensors are scaled large on Y, then check if Mousey is touching the sensor after 3 seconds you die. Yeah, because we are not actually killing Mousey, we're teleporting Mousey back to the last checkpoint. So yeah, it's gonna be touch sensor goes to timer, goes to teleporter. That is actually gonna be it. So we need a teleporter that goes back to B. Yeah, nice one, GM. I think you were spot on with that. So get out of here, you stinky Y sliding things. We don't need you. We do want, however, where are you? Teleport entrance. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good shout, John. We use a counter instead of a timer so that we can reset it when you're not off it. So let me leave that there for now and bring up the counter. Abe, it's not 3 a.m. here, but I appreciate the concern. Okay, so we'll replicate what we had there. Disco says, "Don't quick save your game and make a copy before you break anything else." No, don't worry. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Touch wood. In fact, I'm gonna go out and come back just in case, because I don't really know how this handles auto saving. this should be the same as what we have set up with the timer. Let's just check. Hey, Chunky. Oh no. Oh, because of the map, right? Yeah, no, I'm being dumb. I didn't need to invert that. That is very good. Oh my god. The rate at which that fell. Yo, that's weird. Why is it doing it? Is 20 the equivalent? I don't really know what the counter counts in. Jeez. So I think I can do this without using the counter. Yeah, okay, so hang on. No, we just do this, right? We put a knot so that when it's not touched, we'll return it to its Y value. Oops, didn't mean to delete that. And then... Ooh. Until it meets a certain value. So I need a comparison here. Is that gonna work? Oh my goodness, tons of booms in chat. Rip everybody. Yep, I plan on doing my normal showcase streams tomorrow enters. I understand that, Curb, don't worry. I will have to conclude pretty shortly. I mean, at the end of the day, as I said, I would have been doing this whether I was streaming or not, so it's actually been really nice to hang out and get some advice from everybody. I can't believe we're at 80 likes. Desmond says, maybe Dom had a ton of coffee, that's why he doesn't feel tired. I had one coffee around 8 p.m. So I think that did carry me for a long time. I normally don't have a coffee after about midday. But I would say as well, I really think the fact that I'm having to speak quietly compared to how I normally speak is making people feel like I'm tireder than I actually am. Pour out some apple juice for Curb. RIP a real one. Yeah, okay, so I need this to only send through when it meets the comparison. So oh, actually, do I need to? Gameimation says, is this the ASMR stream? It was earlier. I was eating fruit on mic. Kirby says, is this technically the longest GBG stream yet? I mean, not even by a technicality, just by straight up it's the longest. Hey idiot, 619. Wait, where did the cube even go? Oh, because they're not sending this in. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work, so... I don't think this constant idea is actually going to make sense, is it? Oh, we need a flag too? Maybe? I feel like I'm just making spaghetti here for sure. Chunky says they've gotten bored of GBG and moved on to Unity. I feel like that's the path. For a lot of people, if GBG was something of an introduction to game development, then moving on to Unity is a very sensible progression. Good luck with your adventures in Unity. Flag was what I was looking for here. Oh, it's a not, so it's always going to be sending it, isn't it? Well, that is not the solution here. Okay, so let's go back to the counter rather than the timer. So GM, when we're using a timer rather than a counter, how do we set it so the rate is not so high? Because when we switched it over to counter before, it moved way too fast. Hey, chat, please don't spam the chat with numbers while we're trying to work this out. I'm trying to read GM's messages, but chat's going by way too fast. GM says, make sure the moving box is on speed and not acceleration. Whoa, I'd completely forgotten that was an option. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you so much, GM. And thank you for being patient while I tested out that option. I know what you're doing, Kobe. I know that you're counting down to the bomb blowing up, but it's important that I can see the chat. Okay, so let's change this over to counter then. I'm not deleting that timer because I do worry that I'll mess something up and I'll need to revert back to it. Counter. So we've got a starting value of 0. We're going... The map is actually doing a lot of work for us. So do we not just need a range between 0 and 1 here? Yeah, so John, the count is a really interesting thing. You can change which number it begins on. You can set whether it has a limit or not. You can set whether it goes into negative or not. And you can say the count timing is when on the change from 0 or while not 0. And you can also say whether it counts up or down depending on which input you feed. So when the when the touch sensor is on, it's gonna count down, I suppose, right? So we actually need to set the range between -2 and 2, I think. But the starting value be 0. So count down when the touch sensor is on. Reset when the touch sensor is not on. So that's where the not comes in, I think. Logic. And send that to map? Or do we even... GM says bounce, but I feel like if we use the not, we don't need to set it to bounce, right? Also, we don't need the map anymore. Am I correct in saying that? We can just ditch the map here. Okay, so it's going down, it's not resetting for some reason, which is interesting. Okay, so we need it to go, we actually need the not to go into the up via a comparison with a constant at 0. That's it. Here we go. Eh? Oh, John says we got rid of the information that would reset it. Did we? Desmond, the title screen is still all well and good. We've just got rid of it while we do some testing. Have the constant be -2. Hey Jay, how are you doing? Because when the moving box input is 0, it stops moving. Oh yes, of course. Constant be -2. Yes, we're trying to make the bridge odd music. We're just doing some testing outside of the map. So we have a not. So when the touch sensor is not touched, oh, the output is going to be 1. So we need a map here, don't we? Yeah, I wanted to come back to the same position when the touch sensor is not touched. Exactly, John. Yeah, that's exactly what we need. If it's at a starting point, its speed is 0. I'm waiting to see Jay's suggestion. I feel like she's about to drop a hot suggestion here. Oh, a location sensor, says GM. I think it's resetting, but the box is just still moving because it has momentum from when it was moving. Huh. Is that the case? Yeah, Jay, we were trying to go with a Y slider originally, but it was for some reason proving more trouble than it was worth. Now people are saying Y slider would work better. Moving boxes applies a speed, not a position. All right, yeah. Are you feeling able to talk me through the Y slider if we do that? soul fart, I would never delete Mouseys. No money could ever create a situation where I was going to delete Mousey. Suspicious Duck, you're right. The bridge is working technically, but we need it to reset. And it's the reset that's not working. So I'm going to leave this. I'm going to leave this here with this stuff turned off because it technically works. But we're going to try the Y slider. Yeah, that's right. John, you can move it between two positions. I mean, you should be able to do that with this, right? I don't know why that's not the case here, but touch timer to control how fast. Okay, touch the timer, decrease counter. Let's just duplicate these so we're not destroying this one. Not touch timer. So count down, you mean? Disco, we will be cheesing the reset with teleporters. Yeah, that's exactly how we're going to do it. Rather than doing any kind of death or anything like that. But, So, Jess says touch timer decrease counter Y slider input. So let's move. So let's get our object. Let's connect up. And then we need one of these to be movable, and I've already forgotten again which one it is that needs to be turned off. Probably that one. What's the starting number on the counter and what's the highest? Starting value is 0, and it goes to plus and minus 2 in a range. Which is probably not what we want here. We probably want this, right? Make the box go up, touch not another timer, count up. Thank you, Jay. I'm reading through your comments now. So it's another timer or counter. It's reading your last message. So both times you would go timer rather than counter. Touch not. Another timer. Count up. Oh, same counter. Counter. Okay. Oops. Right. That makes sense, yeah. Dallas, we're currently working on the falling bridge section of the map. Starting counter should be at the highest. Have it bounce between -2 and 2. It's constantly being fed because of the knot. So that wouldn't work, would it? Because it's going to keep bouncing between 2 and -2. Might have to get rid of the timer counter. Okay. 0 to 60 seconds, map min height, max height. Right, yeah. Back to timer then. Oh, 0 to 60 seconds. Hey Matthew Alfaro, thank you for subscribing. I hope you enjoy your stay. Map min height, max height. Oh my goodness. Can we actually just give a round of applause to Jer? Jer says, I'm typing slowly now, I'm outside running, but too tired, so I'm walking. we're getting live updates from Jer as she's running outside. Incredible. John says, I still think the counter is correct. I kind of felt like yeah, I think we were almost there with the counter. I might just go back and just have a moment to think about how to get the counter working. Definitely Kirby Super, I have eaten food that's fallen on the floor. Oh, the issue was that the knot was going to be feeding a signal through constantly. You're not with subtracting constantly. You're not to be trying to reset the value, so it should be adding. Shouldn't it just be not bounce? Cool. There we go. That was it, Smash Highlights. I think that might have been what John was saying. So I just need to change my starting value now, right? Oh, wait. No? So it's just the wrong way round, basically, right now. So when I'm not, it goes up. When we need it to go the other way around. At the starting point be -2. Yeah, there we go. Have the starting point be -2 and have the range -2 to 0. That'll be it, for sure. Odd music, we're currently making a falling bridge. There we go. So we just need a timer in here. And then we're there. I'm going to move the... Which of these two objects is the one that's actually... Okay, cool. That one. Whoops. They're destructible. Yeah, so John says we need a multiply to slow this down. I think what I'll do... We need to map it, right? That's actually what we need to do. For a timer. Yeah, probably gonna go with a map, I think. Feel free to timer go in the count up. So that's only the GM, the timer going into the count up, wouldn't that only delay the amount of time before the movement happens, but not change the rate of the movement? Please do correct me if I'm wrong, but that might give better continuous effect than timer, says yeah. Okay, yeah, all right, that sounds good. Map is in output. Sorry. Convert, isn't it? There we go. Okay, so if the input range is 0 to 1, are we going output range 10? Wow, Kirby Super, that's some stamina for sure. Yeah, GM, you're totally right. I think we probably need the timer and the map, right? It's still fast. Correct, yeah. Timers are only good for delays in this situation. Yeah, you are totally right, because we want to output this after 2 seconds. I mean, actually, when it's delayed, that doesn't fall, like, alarmingly fast. Man, I think I just want to get this working, and then I'm going to call it. What's the speed of your moving block? I don't know how to tell you the speed, John. I'm not sure how I would work that out. I just know that, yeah, the input is allowing for 1 meter of movement. Oh, it's touch counter 0 to 120. Map 0 to 120 equals height range. Touch sensor counter 1 map. Goodness. Sorry, Jay, I don't follow that last set of messages. Is it just because we've got the distance that it's traveling is too much? We need a big map, is what John's saying. So the box will be moving for 2 seconds. Sure, okay, so it's touch to counter 0 to 120. Then map for the output. And that will be 0 to 120 high range. Your starting number should be 0. Thank you, John. Smash says, I agree, yeah. Okay. There we go. It's falling a long way. But it's working. We learned the opposite effect. Yeah. So man, okay. If we want to change the distance that it falls, we change that in map, do we? If we go like way lower, 0.2. Yeah, GM, you're totally right. I will get to the timer. Map input should be 0 to 120. Output should be 0 to -2, I think, with the inverse checked. Aha. Input range should be 0 to 120. Output should be 0. Input to 0, 120. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. And then 0 to -2. This is gonna be it, isn't it? Look at that. That's it. That's totally it. Oh. Thank you so much to everybody that got that working. That is totally it. So we do still want, as GM mentioned, a timer here just to trigger how long after you arrive on the touch sensor that begins to happen. So a timer just set to output after, yeah, even 1 second is good. Yep. That broke it? Why did I break it? Timer flag on, yeah, because it only outputs once, doesn't it? Yeah, you GBG Master, you. There we go, because yeah, otherwise we're just sending the signal once. Yeah, thank you so much everybody in chat. Now it doesn't reset though. Touch not off. Timer flag on. Right. There we go. Ooh, no. Zach asks, what does the flag do? I don't really know. It's like a toggle. I think the timer might be best to leave out. Also connected countdown. There we go. That's it, isn't it? Nice. So I actually want to increase that time slightly. And I also want to put a similar length of time before it starts coming up. Look at it returning. That's so funny. I mean, that's an annoyingly long time. Doesn't that need a flag as well? Yeah. Exactly right, John. That's why it was coming up so slow. Shoot. I broke it again. Well, let's just go straight into that. Yeah, we don't need to worry about the speed at which it comes back, I don't think. Okay, let's do this. So, instead of a flag, what about having a timer continue to output for like 10 seconds? GM, I think that's a really good suggestion, but I think this is technically working. It's functional. We'll go for it like that. Let's just go for it and then we'll fix it another time. So we're going to hook up a bunch of these touch sensors and we're going to change this one to be movable. So let's go in here and change all of these to movable. Chat, I cannot thank all of you wonderful people who made this work. I cannot thank you enough. Which means you only need one whole portal for these raising platforms. Yes, yeah, that is true. We'll deal with the portal in a minute. Dom, those objects need to be moving ones. Oh yes, of course. Yeah, thank you, GM. Wait. No, they don't. Because we're using the slide connector now. If we were still using the movable object, they would. Got him. That's the one that we are replacing with this. Yeah, Jim, you helped a lot. Oh dear. Okay, so that's brought the height up. So they're all too high now. That's funny. Since when did I get these? What? Yeah, John, I realize. So John says we need to alter the position on the sliding node on. I understand that, but why are all of these too high now? Because none of these are connected up to the slider, and they were the right height behind before. Alpha Dream, yes, this is ASMR. Welcome. Oh, you know what? I must have messed up the height when I adjusted them as individual blocks. I think it was when I adjusted them as individual blocks I broke the height. Smash says it's because they're movable now and the lava is pushing them up. There we go. They're just changing them to I guess not solid. Or, oh yeah, making the lava not solid, because it doesn't actually matter whether the lava itself is solid or not. So that's because they're not 0G. War is Odin, thank you very much for subscribing. Oh my goodness, we're almost there. I can feel it. I can taste that we're almost at the end of this. I just need to go 0 gravity on all these, right? Disco says, be the bridge, taste the bridge. Shoot, hang on, sorry, I know this is neither here nor there, but why is eating the poison cheese not making me poisoned anymore? When did that break? Oh, it was because I think I was collecting it before I'd pressed any buttons. It's fine. False alarm, chat, false alarm. War is Odin says this is the most holy thing in the world. Holy like holy cheese? Cheese with holes in it? Kirby Super says use the bridge, taste the bridge. Let's do it. So it needs to continue to go down after I've already passed the touch sensor, doesn't it? We need it to continue to count down long after the touch sensor has been passed. Well, when I say long, I mean a few seconds afterwards. because it only kind of bounces right now. I agree, Lil Nugget. The lava noise is very satisfying. Wow, the egg has been watching the whole stream and never left. Make sure to stretch your legs and keep hydrated in the egg. Touch, timer, and up counter. Yeah, can't believe you. It's incredible. Where is it? Here? No. Yeah, it totally is this. Touch, timer, and up counter. Am I on a computer? Yeah, we're using a computer to capture the Switch, but playing on the Switch. Touch goes to timer, goes to and. Okay. I don't think I know what that one means. Small delay for the not to be activated seems to make sense to me. Oliver, I'm talking quietly because it's very late where I am, so I don't want to wake anyone up. Flag and counter. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, okay. Flag and counter, touch, same and. Oh. So you want it to sync a few seconds after touching it and then automatically rise again. Exactly, Smash. I think we kind of got we've got a situation here where we've got two schools of thought going on again. I need to kind of go with one here. Have the not go into an and, then have the same not go into a timer, then have the timer go into the other and port, and then have the and go into the rest. Yeah, GM. Because the flag is set to 1 second after we have touched, but the Mousey has already left from the sensor at that time. Ugh. I don't know what to suggest here. Countdown, not rest, and the off. Sorry, Jim, could you write that another way? I think I know what you're saying, but I just need a bit more clarity. Yeah, so let me just clarify on my behalf. I want it so after Mousey has stopped touching the sensor, I'm sure everyone gets this, but just to clarify, once Mousey has stopped touching the sensor, it should continue to go down for a while. So we want flag and counter. The and is supposed to go into the countdown and the off port of the flag. Yeah, okay, Kirby Super, I'm going for using the timer to extend how long the signal lasts for. But we already have a timer here. So couldn't we just change how long the output here lasts? No, that hasn't changed. That hasn't changed how long. Oh, because of the flag, right? It was good thinking, but I'm just going to go back to Jez and try and pass that information. So the idea of there being an and okay, GM, I trust that your way is working. I just need you to clarify what your process is as clearly as you can. So we're trying to make it at the minimum height for longer. We're trying to make it continue to go downwards for longer. And a flag after the timer. I think it's simpler than we thought before. The touch sensor just needs to be a trigger which goes into two timers, one which lowers and one that raises. Oh my goodness, Smash, is this a whole rebuild of this section? Nice profile pic, bro. And the flag after the timer. My brain is definitely gone. I can't quite pass any one of the few suggestions. I feel like there's like 3 simultaneous suggestions going on and I can't quite work out the logic for any single one of them. I think we just need a timer and a flag before the not. Okay, well alright, that seems simple enough. That's John's suggestion. So, a timer and a flag before the not. Cool, let's do it. Everyone in consensus that that would work? Chalupa Joe, that's so wonderful. Thank you very much for your support. Chalupa Joe with a super chat says, maybe throwing money at the problem will fix it. Incredible. Well, let's find out. You may have super chatted at exactly the right time, because I think this might be it. Never mind. That didn't do it, but thank you anyway, Chalupa Joe. So, your name is definitely here. There we go. let's go X2. Joe, thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. You have earned a place on the Hall of Legends, except you've got a 2 times next to your name now, so I would like to say,
Welcome to the quiet Hall of Legends.
thank you so much. Right, back to it. It's here. So why did that not work? May want to lower the timer to 0.2. Wait, don't we want it to output after... Well, I'll do it. That? There isn't anything turning the flag back off, thank you. So what do we need to turn the flag back off? We need the... Well, we need another knot. Kirby Super, yeah, I was wondering when somebody would spot that the lava texture doesn't line perfectly back up with itself. A timer to turn the flag back off. A new timer? Hey 9volt, how you doing? It's Reg Incognito. Good to see you. Razinu asks, can you check how many hours you have in this game? Sure thing. Oh, where's my friend code? If anyone wants it. 130 hours or more. Have the timer turning the flag on go into the new timer's port. Into this one. No. Kirby Super says, did you mean to accidentally reveal your friend code? I've actually already shared my friend code on the Discord, so feel free to add me. But no, I'd forgotten that the friend code was there. Have the timer turning the flag on go into the new timer's port. The new timer's port. Go into another timer? Why? When the count is equaling 0, turn the flag off. That sounds good. We need a comparison. Aha, Smash Highlight says, check my message above if you want a simple solution. Is indeed a little different. I would just make the touch sensor on touch and trigger 2 timers. First timer wait 0 seconds and outputs for 2 seconds. Second timer waits 5 seconds and outputs for 2 seconds. That's a really good shout, I think. Oh, the timer not, counter not constant. Oh, chat, I think I've got to call it. It's now 2:30 in my in my region. And my brain has turned to mush. I can't even pass the information that's being provided to me so generously now. Your current counter over there, that's 0. Oh shoot, yeah. It's true, Kirby Super, it looks like I did not finish Mousey's Cheese Maze today. Alas. I gave it my best shot, but it was not possible. If you get a new timer set for 10 seconds, then you have the timer turning the flag on go into the new 10-second timer port. Zach, that sounds amazing. Yes, please. There we go. A rushed game is bad, a delayed game is inevitably awesome. I need to do like the Cyberpunk 2077 thing where I'll make a little statement on a yellow card and post it on Twitter. Explaining why the game is delayed yet again. Man, I just wish I could figure this out before I go. Yeah, I feel like I put enough disclaimers around my title here that I feel pretty safe to have gotten a good chunk of work done, but yeah. Chat, okay, so I have a last challenge. I feel like I'm asking a lot of chat here because I know that this has been a long stream for everybody, but if one person was able to say, based off of what we have here, how could I just get it to continue downwards for a little bit of time after Mousey has already left the touch sensor? I think Smash Highlights suggestion was really incredible rebuild suggestion, but I don't think I have time for that tonight. So in the meantime, does anybody have like the clearest description they can come up with for having the block continue downwards for a little bit of time after the touch sensor is no longer pressed, based on the current setup? So GM says my previous suggestion. Oh yeah, that's a good shout. Disco says the way the bridge works seems similar to the stamina meter. GM, I just don't understand your message. I want to go with it, but I can't quite follow it. If you get a new timer set for 10 seconds, okay, so I'll do that. But let's just undo some of this extra guff. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go new timer set for 10 seconds. Bear in mind, chat, that I'm currently scrolled back in chat, so I can't see your most recent messages. So set it for 10. 10 seconds, that's a long time. We don't need to get to 10. Let's just go to 2. Then have the timer turning the flag on go into the new 10-second timer port. Okay, have the timer turning the flag on, that's this one, go into the new 10-second timer on port. The new timer can go into the flag's off port. Okay, I managed to pass that. That was definitely my slow, sleepy brain. Oh, no output after 10 seconds. Got it. Okay. But 10 seconds is probably too long, so I will bring that down to 2. There we go. We've done it. We can rest easy. I mean, the lava isn't hazardous, but it's working. Now, lots and lots of people helped with this, but I'm going to give a comment to GM for that last minute solution. It worked perfectly. Let me just grab a comment note on. So let's say, don't worry, Reg. Yeah, we'll be finishing up very soon. I've definitely gotten to jelly brain stage, but I'm going to give it my best shot to finish this off. So what do I want to do here? I want to say platform return thanks to GM. Yes, I can definitely sleep proud, Disco. I agree. I feel good about getting that done. Thank you so much to everyone in chat for helping me with that real challenge. I don't want to blame my sleepiness on not being able to solve that, because I am really aware of the limit of my ability when it comes to these, to some of these node on, and when we start getting into chains that are that long, it definitely does get away from me. So it's not necessarily just tiredness. I want to make sure I get your full name. GM, why do you have such a long name? Lewis, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Yeah, GM, why is your name so long? John Whitmer says, can you activate or deactivate teleports? Yes, yeah. You can link them to the touch sensor and have them activate at that point, or you could have them activate upon touch after X amount of time, which I think will be the solution that we go for. GG 9 10. So let's just put it here for now. I'll fix this later, just as long as I get the general gist of that there. Exactly, John. So a certain threshold of any counter on this bridge could activate a teleporter. Exactly. And I think the single teleporter can be the way that we do it. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. It has been a real long one, but it's been incredibly fun. And I really, really appreciate everybody joining in for this Mousey exclusive stream. It was really nice actually doing the 2 streams today, having the creation playthroughs and then knowing that I would be able to focus entirely on working on Mousey. So although we didn't, even though we didn't get it finished, I feel pretty proud of what we've done today, and everybody that helped out in chat, and all of the mods who were here earlier in the day, keeping chat nice and clear, nice and safe, did an amazing job. Daigo says, I hope you don't have any nightmares about Long Mousey. Oh, I always have nightmares about Long Mousey. So close to 100 likes, says Alpha Dream Takes. I mean, it'd be wonderful if we got there. I don't think we'll manage, but if there's anybody watching that's enjoyed today's stream and hasn't yet liked, why not give it a hit? We'll see how close to 100 we can make it. I think it's probably a bit ambitious to think we'll get to 100, but yeah, let's give it a try. Thank you so much for the kind words. Vicia says, this was the best stream I've ever watched. That's incredible. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. We've made massive progress here. I mean, realistically, we have the bridge to solve, and we have the final stage, which is actually, comparatively, I think, going to be fairly easy. Um, Oliver says, someone disliked. That's the risk you face whenever you mention the like button. For every like you get, there's a risk you'll get one more dislike. I cannot wait to get into bed, but I do feel very, very proud of what we've done. So as always, stay safe. Rest up tonight if anybody stayed up late. Make sure to drink plenty, and I'll see you all. Seal you all. I will see you all tomorrow for a regular stream where we play through some wonderful creations. Man, I am definitely getting tired now. Okay, everyone. Thanks so much. Bye bye. Seal you. Bye.